Oh, she's smug. She's so smug. I love her. But at the same time, I'm scared. And no, chat, I am not scared aroused. I'm just impressed, okay? I am impressed, not aroused.
Like,
It's not horny, okay? Just because it's a demon girl doesn't mean it's horny. See, she's wearing a business suit. Oh, wait, frick, I just realized. I forget. Helltaker exists. Frick, you're gonna be horny because of that. Dang you, Helltaker. Now people are being horny over fricking demon girls in sharply dressed outfits.
like,
Well, actually, I actually played around with the sound effects, and then I realized I can do this now.
Hold. 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 Like,
Oh, we got salt. We got salt though. That's a good thing. For some people it's a bad thing, but it's a good thing. Okay, salt is nice. Just don't eat too much salt. PSA: do not eat too much salt. All right, otherwise you'll get real thirsty. Maybe that's why everyone is horny nowadays, because they're eating too much salt. Frick, I think I cracked the case, everyone. Everyone is horny because they're eating too much salt, because they're thirsty. Frick.
like,
Ooh. More there's thieves everywhere. Get 'em.
That's why we're out murdering someone. We're gonna make sure to clean the streets.
I'm murdering freaking like actual monsters here. You're murdering people.
Yeah.
They may be criminals, but they're still people, dang it.
Not when I'm dead with them.
like,
Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the freaking Pecco hole. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Get in the freaking Pecco hole.
like,
Ah,
もしかして1位
we are going here. Hi.
You mother.
It might work, it might not work. I could do you, but I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that to you. Aha!
Oh my god.
20% maybe.
Holy.
like,
Kiyoman, guards you as discreet as he can. He supports and can tank. Don't get mad if he gets too frank. But where is the Kiyoman? Good up close, has high speed. Fortune cookies to all he'll feed. Guardian with weird luck. He will show you that you don't suck. This guy trying his
I
best
guess
to
question to
amuse.
self.
Lots of weird things
How
will
do I change
ensue.
Siri
Here
Bot's
comes the
ad
Kiyo
message?
Man.
I mean, you probably need to go
What is this
to
little
Siri
house
Bot
looking
specifically.
That is armor, but at this level
Right.
you're probably
I
not
don't
gonna
want
get better
people
armor.
that is
at the moment.
Seeing what my thing's supposed to be. Or
I can
renders.
understand. I can understand.
I don't know. Maybe I have just
It
this
does look like a hut.
really, like a really
Like
bad
I think I
aversion
thought
to
that it
letting
was a
renders
hut
see
at
my
first when I
stuff.
first played as
It
well.
was like there's renders on the internet, so like why am I scared?
But
Anyway,
once I started playing, yeah,
I don't prep V2 Studio.
I'll redeem this for myself because
Actually,
you are awesome.
nah.
I don't want to hear you
I'm not
be
gonna
like,
prep V2 Studio.
yeah, I'm so terrible.
I need to charge
Okay,
my
I'm
phone.
Garbage, absolutely garbage.
You know what?
Such the most garbage man
No
in the
model
entire
today.
universe.
We will use Cat Girl because
That's my reaction.
we used
What?
model
What are you
yesterday.
talking about?
Might as
Wait,
well
what?
do Cat Girl
like,
today,
Wow, I go low.
so that I have no excuse.
That means I am doing my job correctly.
For Friday. And so I'm forced to use model on Friday
thank you.
because I used
Thank
Cat
you
Girl
for
today.
lowering. Okay, that sounds
Alright.
weird out of context.
I'll just wait till the ad breaks over.
Lolling, there's
and,
like
we'll start.
lol as in like lol, the emote, right?
But yeah,
There's
how
also
are you
lol
all
as in,
doing
like,
today? If you are
Nothing freaking
here,
happening. So, lol as in the emote, guys.
and I hope you guys
I
aren't
ain't giving you
confusing
lols of, like,
the real me
nothingness.
for the clip me.
Alright,
Light.
But yeah, I will be using the cat
don't
girl
get distracted by
PNG
death.
today just because
Keep going.
But it's so
I want to.
hard.
It's so hard not to die.
But yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Alright? I'm gonna be playing 4 characters at the same time. I've done it before,
when I swing.
but I'm
'Cause
gonna
when
do
you-
it again.
Okay, when you talk,
Alright.
you waste
like
your
we
breath.
are
and when
mostly
you
good,
waste your
so-
breath, you get a little bit more tired.
And before there's something that I don't see and there's something wrong but I don't see it. Everything looks fine so far, I think. Right, guys? Also, because I now have the ability to separate everything, it's all the music, everything is in like a separate browser, and I'm using that to as like a separate like audio source. Is great. I love it. But yeah, today I'm using cat girl model because I want to make myself on Friday morning feel obligated to use the model. Although I have a feeling that Friday Kiyo is going to not like that because he's gonna wake up at 7 in the morning and he's gonna be like, "Buh, I don't want to use the model. I'm too tired for this." But yeah. Today, I know this looks like it's generic 4, but we actually are using these 4 today. You guys actually picked what characters I would play today. Actually, for those of you who don't know, I do have Twitter and Discord. So, and I asked both Discord and Twitter a poll, 2 polls actually. One poll was a number from 1 to 4, which, if you can guess, or if you cannot guess for whatever reason, was the number of players I would do. And 4 won, so I'm using 4 players. But because it's 4 players, I had to ask another question, which was, what team comp? I didn't say this was all no context, by the way, so just to not have any like bias or whatever. So the first choice was Synergy. The second choice was what was it called? Well, second one was Homies. Third one was Women, and fourth one is Veg. So the first one won, which is Synergy, which basically what I wanted to do with that one was I picked 4 characters that I feel would synergize with each other the most, and I play those 4. With the Homies is just me and the homies, so that'd be me, Sarge, Steph, Nana 10. Women would have been Qon, Mina, and Acheron and Sela. Or Stella. Any one of these 5. I mean, Trailblazer counts too, but just for the sake of, it could be either gender. I'm not gonna pick Trailblazer in that case. But I probably would have picked Acheron at if women won, I would have picked Acheron because you guys voted for Sela yesterday. Because I did like a very impromptu poll, and we got the vote for Sela. So yeah, if you missed yesterday's stream where I played Sela in Ascension 13, yeah. Yeah, with a lot of copium, but hey, we went pretty far. All right. But yeah. And then Vag was basically the group that, like, the voice actors and gamer group, which is basically Mina, Molly, Allegra, Camden, which is literally these these
because Molly's the voice of Sela, Allegra's the voice of Acheron, and Camden is the voice of Aventurine. So, and then Mina is Mina. So yeah. But synergy one. So we're picking specifically me, my model bro Lemon, Aventurine, and Trailblazer. Because I feel like we counter Time Eater, I think. Or at least me and Lemon counter Time Eater. Because I don't really play cards that much, if at all. And Lemon has high value cards. So, yeah. Aventurine has a lot of block, and Trailblazer is Trailblazer. I was like, might as well include Trailblazer in something. So I said, okay, Trailblazer. And it's still pretty synergistic. They do have a block build as well, so it's not bad. But yeah, we're gonna be playing these four. We're gonna play an Ascension 13. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right, let's start. Actually, I guess before we start, I guess for anyone who wants to look at the boss relics, because I know not everyone's gonna immediately know, oh, what do these guys have? All right, so this is Trailblazer's thing. So start of turn, the next attack is considered to have 2 strength, or you get 2 block, or you can add a vulnerable at the start of each turn. The Aventurine Stone, at the start of turn, you can deal a hit for that deals damage equal to your leftover block from last turn. The Regalia of the Hells, which is Lemons. Start of turn, you gain an energy. The reason why I'm using the Ironclad energy is because this is a boss relic. This can apply to everyone, so I can't just use Lemon's energy symbol because it would feel weird. You can only play up to 5 cards every turn. And then with mine is very, very simple. It's the end of turn, you retain a card. I might change contingency plans to be buffed. I don't know. I haven't really looked into buffing the boss relics. So feel free to tell me if you want to buff or nerf any of these. Because honestly, like compared to everyone else's, I think I have. I mean, I was the first one made for out of all my custom characters, so makes sense. Power creep, yeah. But yeah. I should like maybe reword it. Say you may retain up to X cards, so 1 or 2 cards. Because let's say you don't want to retain a card, for example. Like let's say you have a burn, that's the only thing in your hand. You don't want to retain that now, do you? But yeah. Okay, let's just start. Let's just start. All right. All right. We'll let it prep do its thing. Okay. Let's make sure everyone's HPs and stuff are correct. It's not exactly gonna be correct, just due to the nature of things. Let's make it not snap. Our max health would be 9 in this case. That's fine, and that's... Ooh. You don't have a thing. Let's fix that. This looks fine. We did see some errors, and that's specifically because Silent, Watcher, Defect, they have their own little unique stuff in their board. But since we're not using them, we're not using any of that. I will also say that it seems Defect didn't get their Meow bonus. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. There you go. All right, let's go over everyone, shall we? one by one. Anyone you guys want to look at in particular? Because otherwise, I'll just look at Trailblazer first. Okay. I guess we could also do a prediction. You know what? Prediction. How long does the prediction stay for? Okay, I'm gonna start a prediction. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna start a prediction in on my browser. Press. Cause I can't see nothing. Okay. Submission period. We'll do 30 minutes. Will we beat the heart today? Yes. No. Okay. There you go. For anyone who wants to do points or whatever, there you go. You can bet. You can bet yes or no. If you want to just do low risk, just do 10 points. Because that's like the minimum. And if you have no points because you just got here, you know, feel free to leave a follow and get free 300 for free. But yeah. Will we beat the heart today, chat? Yes or no? And I don't think I'm allowed to predict because I am the streamer. I cannot predict. It would be nice to just be able to for the streamer to like give free points, but I know like that's not going to be the best thing in the world just due to the nature of things, right? But yeah. Okay, let's start with Trailblazer. Let's talk about what they do. Trailblazer's passive is pretty strong. At the end of every turn, they apply weak to an enemy. That's like extremely strong. So basically, you don't need to worry about block as much with Trailblazer, which is very nice. I know it says Watcher board, but that's just because we replaced the Watcher board. These guys also have 4 strikes, 4 defense, taunt, which is an AoE weak, dance, which lets you select any player's card in their hand and it gains retain. So this is a support one, and then bonk for like a lot of damage. We already went over Lemon last time, so I'm gonna go to Aventurine. Oh, you didn't get your cards either. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit sus. Okay. So with Aventurine, I think we have to we're kind of forced to do it manually. That kind of sucks because I really wanted to that's the upgrade. I really wanted to use the thing, but looks like no. Okay, so we'll leave Aventurine stuff here for now, so we can get that whenever we need to. All right, that looks good. All right, so Aventurine stuff. He has not a lot of strikes. So he has 3 strikes, 5 defends. I know that sounds really bad, and it's supposed to be really bad. Because his early game is meant to not be the best. So it's 5 defends, 3 strikes, a gamble, quake, which is basically body slam. That is the one card like that helps him do big damage. And then we have Lucky Streak. I actually had to change this one specifically just due to the why is that so bright? Just realized. Maybe it's just Aventurine's hair is just bright. I don't know. But I look at this, I just feel like I'm getting flashbanged. But I don't know. Maybe it's the card that got screwed or something. I don't know. But I actually had to change Lucky Streak because Lucky Streak kind of promoted a stall tactic, because the old Lucky Streak used to let you scry your reward deck, and that's very strong. It lets you choose, like, oh, is this card good? Oh, keep it in there. If it's bad, we'll put it in the bottom of the deck, right? So it's actually extremely strong. So I actually got rid of that in particular. Gamble is a gamble card, and then Quake is your damage card. So as a veteran, you're not going to be doing much damage early game, but surely you'll get actual cards for it, right? Next is me, because also you get 1 block at start every turn with veteran, so he's very block heavy. Me, I am very weird because the cards that I start with, I mostly want to discard them. So at start to every turn, I may discard up to 3 cards in your hand. That's because a lot of my cards are unplayable. My strikes and defends are unplayable. I have 3 strikes, 3 defends, 3 impulses, and an impede. And then Ascender's Bane, everyone has it because Ascension 13. So yeah, I'm weird, but we'll see. Like it's my early game technically is pretty good just because I don't need to use much energy. So there's that. I basically I could potentially play every card in my hand. But Lemon, we went over Lemon last Wednesday, I think. It was Wednesday, right? But Lemon has 4 defense, 4 strikes, a smite, which basically is like it's like a nerfed version of Twin Strike from Ironclad, because you have to discard a card to use this thing twice. I actually had to nerf this card, so now it's basically a nerfed Twin Strike, because if I kept it as what it was last time, Smite could be able to do 1 damage 4 times, upgraded, and that's very ridiculously powerful. And then he has Shield of Power, which is a support block, basically. He also is able to, once per combat, gain strength. So if you see an opportunity to just be able to wail on something, he is very good at that as well. All right. With that said and done, let us do the Niao, shall we? All right. Niao. All right. So with the venturing, I do need to shuffle all that, but let's start with my stuff. All right. We always get the 3 gold at the start, so I'm just gonna spread these out just so I know. I did have to do it manually for venturing because he got screwed. But yeah. All right. Reward. Let's see what I get. Golden ticket. Ready. Key of luck. Key of luck. I just get a golden ticket because why not? Okay. Redemption. Discard all unplayable cards in your hand. Gain block for each card discarded this way. Exhaust. Introspection. Whenever you scry, deal 1 damage. 1 block, scry 4. So I can upgrade a card. What is this upgraded to? Oh. Okay. 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 This is just a really good block card. Do I need lots of block? I mean, I don't have any damage right now other than this, but even then, I need Scry for this, and I don't have Scry innately. So I will say Redemption is pretty bad with Ascender's Bane though, because it is unplayable technically. So sometimes it's not the best thing to play. But I mean, it does make Ascender's Bane surprisingly useful somehow. And I think that's what I'm gonna pick. There's nothing. It's a rare card. I have to pick it, right? All right. So I'm gonna get Redemption, and I'm gonna upgrade Redemption because the frick else am I gonna do, right, guys? All right. That's what I did. Redemption into upgrade. Redemption. I'm gonna shuffle my deck. With Lemon. Let's see what Lemon gets. Alright. Tactical Strike, High Throne, Hell Riding. Ugh. I like High Throne. If you have not lost HP last round, you get a 2-block. Basically, it's basically kind of a win more card. If your turn 1 is really good, or if on the turn you use this and you don't lose HP, you're basically getting 2-block start of every turn, basically, which is really huge. But if you have lost HP, then you're fricked. Tactical Strike is scrying cards equals to damage dealt. Is this gonna be a block? Are we doing block build? I will say, Lemon specifically does not have like a block scaling attack cards, so it's technically not the best thing in the world. But I mean, High Throne's kind of nice though. It's very, very good insurance. At the same time, if you don't have block period, then High Throne's not gonna be that useful. So there's that. I also have Hell Riding, which lets all attacks and skills get block if it has a block token on it. So that's pretty good to see, but it's not good to get right now. This one's kind of tough. Let me look at what Niao can do. He does have an upgraded card, so I'll see what the upgrade is. Costs 0. It's actually really good. If High Throne costs 0, it's actually very nice. I kind of like High Throne into upgrading it. I could also just get the generic let's do more damage and just upgrade Tactical Strike, but I don't think we need that in particular. I think I trust in the upgraded High Throne. So we're gonna do that. We also have remove 2 cards and lose 3 gold, but that's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually very nice. Also, I fell off, but that's fine. We also have remove 2 cards, which is not bad either. Like, I could just do that because we do have cards, and I'm not sure if I want to have all these cards. But the thing is, it is really early on. We don't have anything particularly amazing, right? So like, okay, so what I could do is I could do Tactical Strike into removing a strike into defend. That's the play that I could just go for. Right. But the thing is, do I want to do that? I think that's more worth, like, in the long run, to do that. You know what? I'll do that. I'll remove a strike and a defend. We're gonna struggle on block, I think, with Lemon, but I think it'll be fine because we have Trailblazer. And Trailblazer can just apply weak, and that might be what helps us not die. Speaking of Trailblazer, what does Trailblazer get? Okay, Tank Bonk, AOE swing and counter attack. Okay, we're going tanky this round apparently, or this run. We have upgraded card, gain 3 potions or gain a rare and a curse. AoE swing early is pretty good. Tank bonk is not bad though. If I want to not get screwed. AoE swing though, very nice versus it's just very nice in Act 1 really. It solves quite a bit of problems with the sentries, the gremlins. Like that's a very good card. I might just do that, just upgrade AoE swing and just call it there. Because I do like Tank Bonk, don't get me wrong. It's a very nice take card, but I am not the biggest fan. Just because Tank Bonk does require you to not kill the enemy. So if you kill the enemy, Tank Bonk doesn't give you block. So I'm gonna take AoE swing and just upgrade it. I think that's the best play. Counter attack doesn't really matter to me. So I'm just gonna do that. Call it there. I'm gonna flip these over so I know like I did these already. All right, Aventurine. Card reward. We did shuffle already, so that's fine. Darts. One damage hit for each skill in your hand. Just lucky, which is basically a free hit, or even money. Deal a hit that deals damage equal to your incoming damage this turn. Minimum 3. I like darts because it's playable. So I'm gonna get darts. Okay, what is this? Gain a reward for colorless. Transform a card. Gain 10 gold and lose 2 HP. I like transform a card, so I'm gonna probably just transform a card. Yeah, I'm gonna take darts, and I'm going to transform one of these cards. Oh yeah, he didn't get an Ascender's Bane because screw me, am I right? Cannot transform Ascender's Bane, by the way. For anyone wondering. Obviously, I'm just gonna transform or defend. Feel like it makes a lot of sense here. Transform or defend, and we get equivalent exchange. You may take 1 damage to draw a card. Okay, interesting. I will say this is pretty weak though. I might buff some cards. I do feel like some of them might be pretty but you know, it is what it is. All right, now that we're pretty much done, let's start, shall we? Okay, and then we gotta do things manually with the Venturing because his thing got messed up. So it is what it is. All right, so we shuffle Venturines. I'm gonna draw 5. Put him here. Draw 5. Put him here. Draw 5. Put him here. Ooh, that's a good turn. Put him there. Draw 5. Put him here. All right. And I did forget a few things, so let me censor the screen. Actually, I did forget to get the die roller because I always love using the die roller. We'll do it here because we have too much. Yeah, we're using too much space right now. And then, ooh. Saw that. Looks like someone got botted. Or someone got hacked or something. Cause that looks like an actual person. So, unfortunate. I hope you get your account back. But yeah. Anyway, I do need another thing too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And that should be good. I'm putting the die roller here because everything is kind of screwed. 2. I'm gonna change the color here. I'm specifically saying my color like to that because I know my color. I know my color. Trailblazer to this yellow, and Aventurine to this color, and this one to this color. Okay. All right. So, who needs things dealt with? Okay, so we rolled a 2. Lemon is taking 3 damage to the face. Aventurine has a block because he's cool like that. Okay. I'm taking 1 damage, and this guy is strengthening. Aventurine is taking 1 damage, but he's fine because he doesn't have because he has block, so he's good. And whoever's placing Jawer, that's Trailblazer, is not taking damage, but they are getting kind of screwed next turn. So that's a little bit unfortunate. I think the best play is AoE swing Lemon side. So he doesn't get screwed. He uses 2 strikes on his own side. And basically he can't really do much else. And then for me, what can I discard? Everything actually. So I'm good. I'm basically good. I don't have much damage, but I'm basically good. I have 2 damage. If I could swap Rose with someone, that would be great, but unfortunately, no. Not in this case. I guess I could just do 2 damage to my 2 guys so they lose their shield. Aventurine kind of can't do too much. It's just strike, darts. Which is just 3 damage. And then Trailblazer has Bonk. Which I guess it's probably best to get rid of the Jawworm before anything bad happens, because Jawworm at least with Cultist, Lemon can probably block. Or Aventurine can block. Jawworm is gonna be very problematic. Okay, so let's do my turn first, because I have to do my turn first, because I have to discard up to 3 cards in my hand, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to play Redemption, which will discard all my unplayable cards. So I have block for days. I have 3 plus 2 blocks. I have 5 block. And then I play Impulse. I can't discard a card because I don't have any cards in my hand. So that's 2 damage. Like I said, I'm just going to do it to my guys. And they're going to have their shield, but we're not going to deal with them at all. Trailblazer's going to AoE swing to kill this and deal 3 damage to this. Bonk towards this guy. He has 5 health. And that's all Trailblazer can do. Lemon's just gonna do 2 strikes against this guy. He dies. Ascender's Bane gone. Very unfortunate that Adventure got freaking darts with only 1 skill, but it is what it is. Basically he's playing 3 strikes. That's 3 damage. Again, we are focusing on this guy just because this guy is more dangerous than Cultist is. So, and Adventure has block anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. All right, that's turn. So we're just gonna do the strength. I'm gonna put this here for the 2 block. These guys, this guy's a strength. This guy will deal damage, but nothing happens. All right, next. Roll a 5. All right. Roll the 5. Draw the 5s. Draw everything. Okay. This should be done by turn 3 at worst. I'd be surprised if we don't friggin' finish by turn 3. Okay. Defend, strike, defend, equivalent exchange, and defend. Okay. And unfortunately, I don't have the thing anymore, so I'm just gonna do the thing that I normally do. So I'm gonna sack 2 strikes, deal 2 damage. Roll a 5. So I am taking 4 damage to the face, but I'm good. That's the start of my turn. Lemon can do a ton of damage, actually, because I see that he has all this stuff here. So I'm gonna do smite. We're gonna smite with Lemon. I'm gonna use his once per combat strength. So we're gonna discard a card. We're gonna discard defend to use this card's hit twice. So he's gonna do 4 damage to a guy, which kills this guy actually. So this guy's dead. Trailblazer's fine. We're gonna use tactical strike and regular strike. We'll use a regular strike on this one, and we'll use tactical strike on the cultist. That's gonna be 3 damage. This guy has 6 health, and that's Lemon's turn. Trailblazer just has 3 strikes. Oh yeah, would use it on this guy because this guy's gonna die anyway. Use a weak on this guy. 3 strikes means this guy has 3 health, and well, we'll use equivalent exchange to take a damage. He has no more block to draw a card. Do a strike. So he has 1 health, but I have an impulse, so it's dead. It's basically dead. Because this is just the first fight, right? If we struggle on the first fight, then we have a problem, right, chat? So we're good. So let's divvy up the spoils. Okay. Clean up as well. Alright. Trailblazer gets a gold and a potion. I'm gonna do those first. Ooh, that's a good potion. Aventurine gets a gold. I get a gold. Lemon gets a potion. Okay, and then we're gonna do the card rewards. So let me look at what I have. Invest. This card is guarded during your turn. Exhaust this card to reduce the cost of a card in your hand by 1. Don't need that. Unplayable unless you have no block. Gain 3 block, but you gain weak. I don't need that. You may exhaust this card from your hand after any player adds a token to an enemy to add a token of the same type to any enemy. I mean, out of all of these, yeah, I'll take Helping Hand. So I'll take Helping Hand because everything else kind of booty. If I'm gonna be real with you all, chat. Lemon. Another tactical strike, fainting strike, or crush hopes. Ooh, crush hopes with double vuln actually kind of goes hard. But fainting strike helps Lemon not get screwed. So I'm gonna take the fainting strike. Although yes, we do need more damage. I think Lemon overall actually does need a little more damage. Nah. We need a little bit more block. Just a little bit more block. And then I'll feel happy. Okay. Although, you know what? Nah, screw it. Crush hopes. We need that Vuln. I think that Vuln's gonna be huge later on. Trailblazer. Preservation. Gain block equal to your current incoming damage exhaust. Draw 2 cards and put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile exhaust. This is basically War Cry. And Unwavering. Must be played while you have no block. I don't block. I'm not sure how I feel about any of these. Oh wait, on your discard pile. Actually could be good. You know what? I'll take action in advance. Because we don't need block. Just have too much block. This game wants me to go block build, but we need offense first and foremost. Also, because I do see the prediction. Because I do see that no one has any votes. I'll end the prediction. And then Aventurine. Let's see what he gets. Okay. Bingo. Whenever you take damage, deal damage. That could be pretty good. Precious Gems. Retain your block from last turn, but you remove this card from your deck. I will check the upgrade for this one. Oh. Okay, so Precious Gems, basically, if you upgrade Precious Gems, it just basically turns into a relic. So you put it on here instead of it being an actual card in your deck. So basically, if you want a card if you don't want a card, but you get upgraded Precious Gems, you basically take that because it basically is a card. It basically is just a relic, a one-time use relic. And you have Straight Bet, which is a 2 damage scry. Scry 1? Wait, scry 1? Holy frick. Did I make Adventuring that weak? What the frick? I'm looking at these cards and I'm like, wait, that's a weak freaking card. Oh no, I need to look at Adventuring really bad because Straight Bet. No, it literally is just that. Wow. Did I just make him really bad or something? Okay, Adventuring needs to be on the watch list for sure. For Nurse. Actually, in my notes, my big notes, I think I don't have anything for Adventuring because I wanted to look at him specifically. So I am for sure going to look into his cards because some of these feel kind of booty. Like if we're comparing it to like, let's say like Watcher, yeah, this is pretty freaking bad. All right, I kind of like Bingo. It's basically like, I'll take Bingo. It's basically more damage, like over time. So I'll take Bingo. The other two, we'll put them down here. All right. That's that. Refresh Lemon's thing. And let's see where we can go. We do not have the potential for triple elite, unfortunately. But we do have pretty interesting pathings, though. If we want to fight the Burning Elite, we will need to go center or to the right. I think we could do it. I think it's fine. The only probably issue we might have would maybe be Gremlin Knob. But the thing is, I feel like we do have enough damage for it. I kind of want to do the question marks. I kind of want to troll and do question marks, but at the same time, I feel like that's like really trolling. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Worst case scenario, I'll just start the run again. All right, question mark. Because why the frick not? Transform a card or transform 2 cards and get a curse. Okay. Well. Let me put everyone's cards back to normal real quick. This isn't your play, alright. Because I can't really control all 4 of them at once. So I have to do it like this. I mean, I could, technically. If I just did like a local seat thing, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to like go back and forth every time. So it's fine. Transform a card. I would love that actually. Do I transform an impulse though? Or do I transform a... I don't have many attacks. So I'm gonna transform an impulse, actually. Because with impulse, you do need to play it. And I think I'm kind of building a deck where I don't want to play cards, so do what you must. Oh. Evoke Dark, which basically just deals damage. It deals damage. Okay, sure. Lemon. Doesn't have much block, so I'm gonna transform a strike. Scrape by. Okay. That's a block plus. We don't mind that. Trailblazer. Trailblazer doesn't have much. I'm actually kind of tempted to transform 2. But the thing is, the curse is pretty bad. I'm gonna just transform 1, I think. I might transform Taunt. The thing is, Taunt's pretty good in of itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna transform a strike. Not bonk. Strike. Horde. Oh. Okay. Draw more cards. Sure. Wait. Draw 3 cards. Now that one feels a little bit too overtuned. Hold on. Okay. Defect skim is the same thing. Okay, you know what? Master Strategy does costs nothing. So, you know what? Okay, sure. I'll accept it. Aventurine. How many defense do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 block, 5 block. I actually need more block, actually, surprisingly enough. I'm gonna get... I know that sounds weird, but I'm gonna get rid of a strike. That Aventurine lacks damage, he says in the past, as I replace a strike. Oh, hey, straight bet. Well, you know, a strike for a better strike, you know, chat? Alright. Next event. because we can't really go anywhere else. Oh. We find a dead event. His pants are missing. The frick? Okay. Search or leave? I kind of want to roll it. So I'm going to roll it. Because I think we can do it. Worst case scenario. 3. Each player gains 2 gold. Okay. So I'm just going to get this out the way. That out the way. Get this out the way. Get this out the way. It's a lot of ones. It's fine. We'll leave that mess there. It's fine. Alright. Now for an actual fight. Let's see if we can do it. Alright. Let's see what we roll. Rolled a 6. Okay. I'm gonna draw 5 for everyone. Just real quick. Hey. Don't combine, please. Okay, thank you. Did I get... Okay, at least with this time, we actually have 2 skills. But frick me, man. Okay. Alright. So, what are we dealing with? We have a looter and acid slime. We have 2 fungi beasts. We have large slime. This one's gonna be really problematic. And blue slaver. Okay, we actually have pretty problematic guys, actually. So this is gonna be very, very iffy. We rolled a 6 as well, so we have 2 AoE guys. It's gonna be a huge problem for everyone. Alright, and I have do what you must, a defend, and... Okay. So I guess for now I will sack 2 strikes and I will use it on the large slime. Because that guy is extremely problematic. So is this fungi beast as well, so we do need to deal with that too. I will say Trailblazer has it the worst though. They are taking 4 damage to the face. Okay, I will say this guy is not a problem because we do have weaken for Trailblazer. We could also try to kill the acid slime as well. We need to kill a lot of things, and that's very problematic because if there's too much we need to kill, that's gonna be a problem. All right. For everyone else, I can't really do too much, so I'm going to we're just gonna start the turn. All right. Lemon's turn feels pretty obvious, but he is also taking 2 damage to the face. So it's gonna be a little bit concerning. We could also just weaken the blue slaver as well, because that's helpful. I guess I can play my turn. Let me play my turn, because my turn is pretty simple. It's just I impulse to do damage and discard to get a block. So I have 1 block and I do 1 damage to my guy, and I can do 3 damage to anything as well. So I guess I'll use my 3 damage on this guy. Because this guy is a huge problem. With Lemon, I think for sure we have to use the thing. So we're going to tactical strike this guy. So we're gonna scry 3, see what we have next turn. Not too bad. I will say we are lacking blocks, so maybe keep that defend. But with the strike, we'll discard, and with this one, we'll keep there. Because technically the order doesn't matter. We're just gonna draw those 2 anyway. But I feel like it does matter in this case. And we said the acid slime was also a problem for Trailblazer. So I'm going to do 4 damage to the acid slime. Actually, we still need to deal with Funky Beast too. So actually, wait. Okay, if we don't kill the Funky Beast, then okay, we kill Funky Beast. We can use the weaken on something else, like a blue slaver. You know what? Yeah, I like Funky Beast more. Okay, and then we do a defend. So Lemon has a block. Unfortunately, we don't have very much stuff here. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna hold off on. Wait, let me hold off on Lemon's thing real quick, because depending on what Trailblazer draws, we might be good. I'm gonna use Horde to draw 3. Not very good, if I say so myself. So I think what I may need to do is use the Ghost in the Jar. Okay, I will. I think for sure we're using the weak on the blue slaver. Oh. Adds Ripperino. I hope that refreshed chat. And if it didn't, I'm gonna be sad. That's supposed. Okay, this button's supposed to refresh chat, but it's not doing it. Or maybe I changed the source to be something different. Maybe that's what it is. Oh yeah, I did change. Okay. Because we're using the horizontal chat overlay. Okay. Okay, save. There you go. Okay. I wanted to do that because, you know, I feel like a Nightbot banning a guy might be pretty off-putting for some people. Or banning a bot. But, you know. Anyway. I'll wait because ads... I'm also going to check work. Every time I'm gonna try to, like, every time there's a ad break, I'm going to check work because work from yesterday, I actually did say this on Monday that I said on the Discord that I could get distracted by work. And technically, I should have been distracted by work yesterday because work did come in like a few hours before I ended stream. So that's why I was kind of panicking a little bit yesterday. Again, with work, it's not urgent or anything, because I'm working from home. Because because I'm at home doing streaming, so I'm at home. But if I was in office, then yeah, we work on it. We work on it. We do what we can, right? But yeah, you know what? A little bit after stream, when we raided out to Sarge, the freaking power went out, and I hated that because I really wanted to do my work, and I also really wanted to do some stuff, and it pains me to not be able to do anything because my work kind of depends on having the computer. So it's like, frick, I can't do nothing. So I watched Sarge play Legend of Dragoon, and then after he finished his stream, I watched Mina. She was in her break actually, so we were just watching her clear obscure VOD. And then when she was trying to debut her hot dog model, or hot dog, I guess, she actually made a mistake. Like she revealed a new costume, I guess, like a Halloween costume. But beforehand, like she was revealing her head, and she didn't have her freaking beret on. And then when she did that, like as she did that, the power went back on. So I was like, oh man, Mina saved me. The power of Mina's bald brought power back to my house. Because it was out for a while. Actually, I could use this time to also set the clock for certain appliances back to normal, because I haven't done it yet. Because I was too busy with work. And then today, I basically woke up late because I was like, not feeling it. And I actually started stream late because after taking out the trash, apparently the trash can itself, not the garbage can that you put outside, but like the inside trash can, that you just throw away in there, is starting to smell like fish. So I was like, okay, we need to wash this. So I washed it with soap and stuff, and I left it outside because my mom saw me do it. I was like, oh, she told me to leave it outside. I was like, okay, sure. You want to deal with it? Okay, go ahead. I'll deal with stream. But yeah, a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right. Anyway, we need to deal with like multiple things, and that's what pains me. I mean, okay, we could use the weak potion, like that could be an option. Oh man. Okay, I guess before we do anything else, let's use adventuring stuff. So I think in terms of who needs to be saved more, it's probably Trailblazer. So we have 2 damage here. We also do have a weak potion, which we might end up having to use, actually. I hate the fact that I do need to use these stuff. Okay, Aventurine, though, does have a good amount of attacks, actually. And we can play Gamble, and we could potentially do something as well. So before we do anything else, darts. Let's do darts on the acid slime. Okay, so that's 2 damage. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna re-roll the die. Actually, re-rolling the die could just mean many things can happen, so let's re-roll the die. It's okay, still a 6, so nothing really changed. However, it does mean actually that we might not even need to use this on this guy. We could just kill this guy straight up, actually. Ooh. I like that. Okay, Vaughn. And he has the strength. And we're just starting to defend for this. Actually, we don't even need to discard a defend. Or use a defend. We're gonna use Shield of Power to give a block to Trailblazer. Okay. Gonna deal 8 damage to this guy. Because we're doing 2 damage twice. So that's 8 damage. 8 damage, chat. It's a lot. That's why freaking Lemon is freaking busted. Then we could play straight bet. Scry 1. I guess. Freaking Scry 1, man. I need a relook at adventuring stuff, because Scry 1 kinda Alright, Scry 1 kills the slaver. Lemon is now fine. We don't need to deal with Lemon. Okay. And then we could play a strike against freaking, I don't know. This guy. Trailblazer is unfortunately going to be taking a damage. As much as I want to not do that. We're going to play Bonk, kill this guy. And that's all the energy we have, unfortunately. Actually, wait. Actually, okay, before we do anything else, everyone has block, right? Okay. Before I do anything else, everyone has block, except for Trailblazer. Right? So we could just weaken. Okay. Technically, weakening any one of these doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Trailblazer's taking 1 damage regardless, so you know what? Looking. Shield of Power to Trailblazer. Yeah, it was still Shield of Power to Trailblazer. I could use the weak potion to take no damage. Whether or not it's worth it, not sure. I think it's worth it though, because I don't think this guy's a priority. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, it's worth it. I don't want to take damage. We're fighting Burning Elite. Screw it. I know that's probably the weirdest thing to use now. We're also going to action advance the bonk. So draw 2 cards. Then put a card from your discard pile on top of your drop pile. Exhaust. This is retained, so we keep that. Everything else to discard. Alright. No one takes any damage. But Kiyo, you didn't need to do all that. Well, too bad. I'm doing it anyway. Alright. So. Now. We have a problem. But surely we can deal with said problem. Right, guys? Alright. Draw 5 for everyone. Ooh, helping hand is gonna be huge. Okay. And we have AoE swing. Huge. Okay. We don't have the strength, but that's okay. I guess we'll discard the defend. No point in it, but nothing else we can really do. Alright. So, dance is useless. We need to do that. Crush. Okay, so we're obviously going to play Crush Hopes into a strike. And I kind of want to do it to the guys in Aventurine's Row. Because, I mean, we can make a bonk do 6 damage. Actually, no. Okay, I think the better play, Crush Hopes on this guy. So he has 3 health. And then I exhaust Helping Hand to apply it to this guy. And then the AoE swing of that side. So this dies. This takes 3 damage. And then I guess with everything else, I can impulse to discard this, kill that, and then Adventuring can Lucky Streak into himself into doing 3 damage with Quake, so that kills the looter. Okay, yeah, we're good. Are you sure taking 1 damage is worth? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not worth it. But you know what? It's fine, chat. We have the power of friendship and 3 potions. Okay, let me clean up. All right, Von strength, lots of strength. Weak token. Oh, weak token. Okay. Trailblazer gets a potion. Aventurine gets a gold and a potion. I get a gold and a potion. Okay. Lemon gets 2 gold. And then we're gonna do card reward. But before we do that, just gonna clean up everyone's stuff here. Reorganize them, you know? Alright. Alright. Start with me. All in, baby. All in, baby. Okay. Alright. Scrounge. Play an unplayable card in your hand. Or draw a card. Reinforced Blow. To convert your current block to strength. Gain strength at the end of your turn. The thing with this is that it requires me to have lots of block. I do have a way to get lots of block, actually. But do I... do I do it is the question. I'm not sure because other than that, it's not really. I don't really have too much actually. I guess for anyone who wants to know the upgrade for this, it costs 0. Scrounge upgraded does both. So you draw a card and you play an unplayable card in your hand. All in, I think, is just more damage. So, oh no, you also get block. I need damage, so I'm all in, baby. I'm all in, baby. I gotta do it. I have to do it. It's in the thing. I have to do it. All in, all in. I specifically have a me for that. That's from Gloomhaven, by the way. I did make myself in Gloomhaven, kind of. So, there you go. All right, love it. True Grit. Okay. Cleave. Iron Fist. We could go for another cleave. More AoE is never too bad. We're fighting Guardian. I guess it does solve Act 2 stuff as well. But we are kind of lacking in block, actually. So I kind of want to take True Grit, but at the same time, more damage. I think we just get more damage for now. For now. Trailblazer. Alright, Hat Trick. Next attack is played twice. Okay. Spinning Swing. This is the card that I had. I didn't nerf this card specifically. I nerfed Home Run Swing because that card felt like it was too strong. When you play an attack, you may discard this card to do 2. Okay. I like Follow Up Bonk. It just does things. And it's nice. So I'm gonna take that. That's just 2 extra damage, basically. And then Aventurine. Payoff. Deal damage. Deal a hit equal to the target's block plus 2. Cornucopia. 2 block. Other players may discard 1 to gain energy. Gain a block if a card is discarded this way or if playing solo. Ooh. This is a strong block card. Especially if you're playing with people. Counter offer. You may re-roll the die or gain a block. Do not activate die relic effects with this new result. I like Cornucopia. It solves our block problem very much so. Or actually, wait, it doesn't really solve the block problem, but it solves an energy problem. So that's even better because energy is very valuable. Lemon would appreciate it. I would appreciate it because I could just discard a card. And Trailblazer might appreciate it. Alright. Very good. Alright. Next event. Scrap. Oh boy. RNG. Who loves RNG, chat? Alright. I'm letting Aventurine do it because I know he would do it. Okay, he got 2 gold. Okay. Well, of course he would get gold. I'll do it because why not? Okay, I'm not gonna do it anymore. You know what? I'll do it one more time. Okay, I got 2 gold. 2 gold. It's not bad. Although I would wish that we can get to a shop. That would be great. We'll let everyone do it. A lemon. This is for lemon. Lemon gets a relic. Meat on the bone. Okay. And Trailblazer will of course do it for 2 gold. I'm the only one who got the short end of the stick, huh? Alright. At least I got something, at least. I think we can do it. I'm gonna go for the other question mark. Hopefully this will be a shop. Ooh. Upgrade a card or upgrade 2 randoms and lose 2 health. I'm gonna upgrade a card. I always upgrade just 1 card. I'm gonna do all in. Because that gives me block. And I like block. It does give me vuln, but hey. That's fine. Kinda wanna do crush hopes. That's just big damage. 5 damage. There's also shield of power if I want to do that instead. Just give anyone 2 block. It's a retain. But I'll do crush hopes. That's our big damage card. Smite, also for anyone who wants to know the nerf, it's a 2 damage hit instead of 1 damage twice. Trailblazer. Follow-up bonk is not bad. Right? It's 3 extra damage if you do an attack. I think bonk is 5 damage, right? Or is it AoE? Oh, it's either or. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. 5 damage or 3 damage AoE. That can be huge, depending on what we fight against. For now, let me check the other upgrades. Let me check Action Advance. Okay, so Action Advance is from your hand or discard pile. So you have more flexibility. Horde is draw more cards. I like Bonk. I actually really like the Bonk upgrade. So I'm gonna take that. I will check Dance as well, because I know some people might want to look at that. Okay, cost 0. And then where's Taunt? I think Taunt costs 0, right? No, it applies it twice. Okay. Well, yeah, I think Bonk is still the play. Just it's more damage. Never say no to more damage. Oh, I have to look it up manually. Ah, dang it. I'll look up Cornucopia. Cornucopia. So Cornucopia is more block for yourself. Because it's only if a card is discarded this way, or if playing solo. So it's 4 block. So Cornucopia is just 1 extra block, might not be too useful. Bingo might be useful. Free. I do like free. Darts, I believe, might be 2 damage for everything there. So reach skill in your hand +1. Oh, okay, it's not as useful. But in case, I guess, for whatever reason, I don't have any of that, any skills, I can actually do damage with darts. So not too bad. I think I like free bingo, so I'm gonna take free bingo. And yes, I do have a street bingo, but I just feel like there's not enough demand for it yet, so I'll keep it off for now. I do have it. It's just you guys have to earn it, you know. Okay. And I think that's it for the upgrade. All right. Relic. I'm gonna draw the 4. We'll see what we get. Okay. This is interesting. This is interesting indeed. Alright. Serpent Head. Gain 2 gold when you enter a room. Gain 3 block. On a 3. No curses. And gain strength, lose strength at the end of the turn. Start of combat. Ooh. I do like seeing the strength, surprisingly, maybe on Aventurine. But the thing is, I know Lemon's the one who's doing a lot of damage. So I'm gonna give the mutagens to Lemon. I don't really care for anything in particular. I'm gonna get the Omamori because I like not getting curses. Captain's Wheel. Surprisingly, I'm just gonna give this one to Trailblazer because apparently Trailblazer is the one who's consistently not having block, and then Adventuring always has block, so he doesn't need it as much. So give him the Serpent Head. All right. It's time. All right. Who's gonna get screwed first? Let's see. All right. Elite. It's Gremlin Knob. Okay. Adventuring might get screwed. All right. Roll the die. Drama 5. Okay. Okay. Sure. I freaking drew actually nothing. What did I get? We got a 1. That didn't give us nothing actually. Okay, you got screwed too. Well, okay, you also got screwed. Did we all get screwed? No, okay, Adventure is fine. Okay. Alright, he has 85 health. Holy. That's a lot of health. Ascension 12, 85 health. Oh my goodness. We might not survive this, actually. Because Gremlin Knob's the one who's known for screwing people over, so. Oh, this is gonna be kinda Alright. I don't want to use Redemption, because there's no point. So I'm just gonna discard. Actually, the birds freaking don't matter to me. Actually, I can just discard my cards. All right, 1 damage. I've done all I can do, literally. All right, Lemon. I'd rather not draw the card because we don't know what we're gonna get. Actually, I do want to do lots of damage now, so I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. And then we're gonna cleave into strike, so that's gonna be 5 damage. Ooh boy. Okay, so we're done with that. Lemon's good. Strike, defend. Oh. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh, he also does a damage. Oh. He also does damage. Okay. Oh wait, but the thing is we have the weaken. So technically he does no damage. Okay, never mind. We're fine. But yeah. That's just 2 damage. Looking while I write. Alright. Hope you don't get Rider's block, Star Fox. Welcome on in though. And thank you for joining. 2 damage. I think I did the 2 damage. Did I do 2 damage? Okay. You did 5 damage, right? Yeah, you did 5. You have 85 or 70. No. Okay. Did not do 2 damage. What do we have with? We don't have much with Adventuring, so I'm just gonna gamble. Actually, let's rescind the 5 damage from Lemon real quick, because we could get something good with this. Re-roll the die and see what fate has in store. 2. Oh, okay. We'll put the 5 damage back. That's freaking nothing. Alright, we straight bet to do 2 and scry 1. Oh. Well, the 1 scry, you know. Okay. And then 2 strikes, that's 2 damage. And that's literally all we could do. That's kind of sad. Alright. He goes mad. Because screw him in particular. Alright. It's time again. Well, it's time again. Alright. 5 up. Holy frick, Levin, you're gonna have a terrible time. Okay, you're also gonna have a terrible time. Holy frick. Okay. Okay. That was not as bad. Alright. Roll. Again. Maybe you roll a 3. That would be great. That's a 5. Dang it. Alright. Fortunately, he is only doing 2 damage because Trailblazer is Pog. I could discard this, so I have no problem whatsoever. Yeah, that's all I can really discard. I mean, I can discard freaking Strike, I suppose. Because Impulse, I'm just going to discard and do what you must, because I can't play both of these, right? Although I am taking damage. I am taking... Oh no, I'm only taking 2 damage. Wait, no, 3 damage. So... Yeah, no, I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Because all in, baby. Alright. We have a lot of damage, though. I will say, we actually do have a lot of damage. And it's kind of disgusting how much damage we have. Okay, this is done. Obviously, Adventure's gonna play Bingo, so that's a no-brainer. Cornucopia can be really helpful for anyone who needs extra energy. Actually, no, this helps a lot, actually. So I'm actually not gonna discard my cards because he has Cornucopia, right? So I'm gonna put my damage back. So Cornucopia is gonna be very nice. It also helps Aventurine do damage as well because we have Quake. So that's actually very nice. Alright. So Cornucopia, Aventurine gains 2 block. So he's at 3 now. Other players may discard a card to gain energy. So we discard our burns. And because someone has discarded a card, we gain 1 extra block. So Aventurine now has 4 block. It doesn't really help Trailblazer though, because defend does freaking nothing. Because if you play a skill, you take a oh wait, if you play a skill, you take a damage. Okay. Right. Adventure is gonna be kind of screwed, but as well. But it is what it is. We still do we still have block for days, so it's still good. But it is kind of ugh, you know. All right. I'm gonna play Impulse for block and sack the strike. Do my damage. Quake's only 3 damage, so I'm gonna play Quake for 3 damage. Crush Hopes for 5. And I'm gonna do all in for the Vuln for 14. So he has 49 health. We're chipping him pretty well, I will say. But I don't know how well we're gonna be doing. I kind of want to use the Gambler's Brew. You know what? I'm gonna use the Gambler's Brew. Change it to 3. I feel like that could save Trailblazer at least. But we're only taking 2 damage. It's not too bad. I think I'll hold it off until later. I think. Because right now it's not too bad. Okay. I have vulnerable, but that's okay. Actually, dang it. Lemon can't really use the energy. Because otherwise we're getting rid of Ascender's Bane. And we want to get rid of Ascender's Bane. So, unfortunately, I will be using the smite on. I think this might be also be the turn that I use the once per combat strength. I think. So every other card in here is kind of yeah. We have tactical strike later though. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. So we're gonna do 1 extra damage with Crush Hopes, and then we're going to discard the strike because I want to get rid of Ascender's Bane to do 4 damage. So we'll do that. With Trailblazer, we can bonk for 5 and AoE swing for 3. And that's surprisingly fine for now. Still concerned. But hey, it's fine. We also deal 1 damage from Bingo. Oh yeah, we played a skill, we took damage. And then we're taking damage again from the actual hit. Oh yeah, we're fine. I take no damage because I have 3 block and the Vuln and Weak cancel each other out. Lemon takes 2 damage. Trailblazer takes 2 damage. And that's gone. That's gone. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't. Okay, we're good. And Adventure's fine. Because he's always fine. Alright. Draw. Okay. If I had Helping Hand last turn, that would have been great. But I don't. So. Oh. Okay. 5. Oh, follow-up bonk. That's gonna be pretty good. 5. Okay, now Adventure's gonna start getting the stuff. Okay. Adventure gets his block again. Roll the die. Hope for a 3. Hey, okay. Trailblazer is fine. He's so fine. Except he freaking doesn't have any freaking damage. No damage this turn. Oh, okay. It's kind of ugh. Brother ugh. Fortunately for me, I can just discard these 2. Or these 3. So that's 2 block and a damage. So I have 2 block, 1 damage. Anyone? Does anyone have any tokens? No, they can't really apply tokens. Aside from maybe technically Trailblazer. So, because it's end of turn. Unless the turn order is specifically you play. Wait, hold on. You know what? That's set up. End of turn. Yeah, end of turn happens first before you discard all your cards in your hand. So Helping Hand does work on the weekend, but we don't need to use it on that because there's no point. Okay. with lemon, I think we just play tactical strike. See what we draw. So scry. I like cleave. I don't care for defend. Okay. We draw. We get a block. Net 1 block. And then we play cleave for 2. And that's kind of all lemon can do. So lemon basically is losing that block because of the burn, so it is what it is. Venturing can't really do much either, so lucky streak, get a block, take a damage. Actually, we'll do it after, but we'll play darts for 3 damage. Okay. And then we scry 3, but we don't have anything in particular, so yeah. Then he would take damage because of the burn. So net 1 block. So he's actually taking damage. Me, I can take no damage if I want to. Oh yeah, he also has a strike, so he's doing 3 damage to everyone. Unfortunately, I don't like what I have, so I'm just gonna strike and then follow up block, so that's 3 damage. And Trailblazer's still fine. And then with myself, I guess we just try to take no damage. So I'm just gonna block. I get 2 block. So I take 1 damage from that. Helping Hand doesn't really do anything, so I'm not gonna... I could exhaust it just for the sake of not getting it again, but that's fine. So Lemon takes 3. I take none. Trailblazer takes none. Adventurer takes 2. He also does a damage because of Bingo. Actually, make sure. Oh no, yeah, we played 3 energy, so yeah. And then he gets another strength. Yeah, Gremlin Knob is arguably like one of the worst enemies to fight against in just Slay the Spire in general, just because he just does a lot. Redemption, very nice. Oh, did I not do that? There we go. We shuffle you. 3. Ugh. I do see our cards. I think we can kill him this turn. Yeah, we should be able to kill him this turn. So it should be fine. Everything should be fine. We need to roll. It doesn't really matter what we roll because we're killing him this turn. All right. So how we kill him is we have Crush Hopes, which does 5 damage, all in, which deals 14. So 14 plus 5 is 19. Then we Impulse to discard a card, which I guess Helping Hand, or any of one of these. And then we kill him. So there we go. I really don't like Mr. Gremlin Knob, but unfortunately, we did get him. And it is what it is. Fortunately, though, we do have the meat on the bone, which makes Lemon able to play a little more risky, which is great. Because he is our DPS. I know I say that, but I'm doing like 14, but you know, he's still doing really nice damage too. Okay. Let's just get rid of all the burns. Okay. 2 gold to everyone. So I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. I guess give 2 to Lemon. Get rid of these 3. Get rid of these 3. 5, 5, 5. Alright. Okay. Okay. Relic. I'm gonna leave these here because I feel like it might be better if I check the reward deck first. So I'm gonna check my own. Bob and Weave. Run and gun, warm up strike. I really like warm up strike. That just gives me damage. I had to take that. That's a no if, ands, or buts situation right there. I love Bob and Weave. That would have been the card I would take if the other card was bad, but I had to take Bob and Weave. I mean, warm up strike. It just gives me strike. The strike is really good. Lemon. Oh, okay. Oh, ah. Oh, well, there's a big damage card. Although, Hellish Rebuke is kind of nice. I also do like Devil's Exchange. I also like Devil's Exchange for the energy. Dethrone is very nice though. I think I'd say that Gremlin Knob is more so the exception, so I'm gonna take Dethrone. Because it's gonna help versus Guardian and the other elites we're gonna fight. So we're gonna take Dethrone. Trailblazer. Hat Trick again. Backup Dancer. We don't have Super Break yet. Tycoon. We don't have any powers. I suppose it's Hat Trick. I mean, being able to play Bonk twice is great. Being able to play AoE Swing twice is great. Being able to, I suppose... No, you can't follow up Bonk. You can't Hat Trick follow up Bonk, so that one doesn't really count. Yeah, I suppose it's just those two, really. But, yeah, Trailblazer's kind of getting the short end of the stick on things, but that's okay. Aventurine. Golden Ticket, okay. Let me see what the card is. Cash Out. I don't know how I feel about Cash Out. I feel like Cash Out might be a pretty bad card. Rig is basically Headbutt. React. Okay, so it's 2 block. On a 4 or 5, it also does an extra damage, and on a 6, it costs 0. I liked React. I also like Rig. I'm gonna get Rig because we do have a pretty good amount of block. We unfortunately don't have any. We're not getting the rare, which kind of sucks, but that's because the rare sucks. You don't get all the rares you see, chat. Okay, if you do that, you just get the shiny thing. you're gonna realize that the shiny thing may not be as shiny as you thought. Although, I guess if you want me to look at cash out real quick, the upgrade, lose only 1 HP. That's the upgrade. That's not worth the upgrade. So I'm not doing that. Okay. End of combat, gain gold. Upgrade to start, defend another skill. When you heal, gain 3 health. Or tungsten rod. Okay. Adventuring doesn't need anything in particular, I'd say, so I'm gonna give him the tungsten rod. Because this also helps with block. It looks like I'm thinking, I'm not sure. Someone should get the idol. Who has a good upgrade for a skill? What does hat trick upgrade to? Cost 0 and has super break. So super break means it deals damage for every time you do a hit. But it's only for Trailblazer themselves. So it's not as great. Lemon definitely doesn't have anything. Me, maybe. I'm not sure. Redemption's already upgraded. Do what you must. I could see if I could upgrade that. Don't think it's gonna be that great. Oh wait, it's actually not too bad actually. Give block to any player equal to the unblocked damage dealt. You know what? Yeah, I'll give it to myself. Give me the war paint. I'll take the war paint. I suppose. Although I feel like freaking Trailblazer needs this more though. Or Adventuring needs the pillow more. Well, I'm gonna give Lemon the idol because I think he's fine. Maybe Adventuring gets the pillow. I don't know. Nah, I don't think Adventuring needs a pillow. I think he's fine block wise, so he should be fine. He shouldn't need the Rigo pillow. Whereas Trailblazer might need it. Okay. So I'm gonna upgrade Do What You Must. Oh. Do What You Must. And I'm gonna upgrade a Defend. So I get 2 block from that one specifically. There you go. I could also do Helping Hands, but as nice as it is, I think I need some block. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, you're dead. You need to remove your stuff. I think we'll do this side. Because I want to see what we get with the RNG. The RNG might screw us, actually, but you never know. I think we're fine in terms of stuff. I think we should be fine. So I don't think we need to rest that badly. Trailblazer doesn't need to rest. I don't need to rest. I think we could just upgrade a card. I know exactly what I'm upgrading, which is Warm Up Strike. Is that card good? That card, great. In fact, I love that card. That card makes me happy. Lemon, probably upgrading Dethrone. Unless you really want to upgrade Scrape By, but everything else doesn't feel too good to upgrade, so Dethrone could probably kill a Sentry. I'm assuming we're fighting the freaking Sentry. We might not even fight Sentry. We might fight Lagavulin and we get screwed. But should be fine. With Trailblazer. Frick. What does Dance upgrade to? If it costs 0, then I might just take it. There's not really much I want to upgrade. Other maybe Action Advance, but I think I like the Dance upgrade just because everything else isn't that great. Other than maybe Follow-Up Bonk for the extra damage, but otherwise kind of. Aventurine, I think he's gonna upgrade. What do we upgrade here? Gamble? What is Gamble upgraded actually? You may use the previous result instead. So if we roll a 1, for example, and if we roll a 4, for example, I guess, and we re-roll and we get a 1, then we can use the 4 instead. That's pretty good safety net actually. I might actually do that. Because everything else doesn't need that much. I could do Quake so we can play it for free. Because Quake upgrade is basically Body Slam. You know what? Yeah, I like upgraded Quake more. I just want to be able to play cards. So, where's Quake? There it is. Oop. Alright. Let's do a shuffle. Oh wait. Forgot. I had this. And this. And this. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Heal, upgrade, or remove a card. The frick we upgrade with Lemon? Cleave? I suppose Cleave. Also remove a strike. I think with Lemon is definitely upgrade angle. Upgrade or heal. With Trailblazer, it's either a heal or an upgrade. Or actually remove a card, I think. Okay, I do hear ads, so I will wait a little bit. I guess I can just think about things while I do this. So, with Aventurine, probably I'd say remove a card. I'd actually say maybe remove a strike. I know, I keep saying Aventurine has no offense early. But the thing is, we're actually getting good offense early. So, we have Equivalent Exchange, we have Rig, we have Darts, we even have freaking Bingo. So, surprisingly, I might actually get rid of a strike with Aventurine. And then, I don't know, maybe it's just upgrade. But I am concerned about the elite. Because if it's Lagavulin, we might be screwed. Okay, I think with Lemon, I'll heal with Lemon. So he can play more recklessly. So we're gonna use a gold for Lemon. For me, I probably shouldn't do this now, but you know what? I'm not going to do this now. I'm not going to do this now. I'll wait for people to come in. Or I'll wait for ads to finish. Alright. Actually, because ads, let me check work in case something happens. Nothing so far. Looks fine. I doubt my coworker is watching, but I do apologize if if I sent stuff late to you because because the power went out yesterday, so I wasn't able to send anything. And it sucks not being able to send anything. All right. Okay, everything looks good so far. Yeah, everything looks good. Nothing to do for work. Hopefully that stays that way. Please let it stay that way so that I don't have to freaking stop this and then do the thing. We're only in Act 1, by the way. It's 2 hours in. That's what happens when you freaking use freaking 4 people. Also, I'm gonna discard this, so I'm gonna put this here. Because that's how it's supposed to work, technically. It's like a one-time use thing. Okay, so now that it seems like we're back, actually no, keep Cleric here. I decided, during the ad break, I'm going to use a goal to heal Lemon, so that he can play recklessly. Because I don't know what's gonna happen, with Lemon, and I'm concerned. With everyone else, I think I'm doing an upgrade / card removal. So, for me, I think I could upgrade Impede. It's not a bad idea to do. Honestly, yeah, that looks pretty good. You know what? I'm upgrading Impede, so I'm gonna use 3 gold. Is it 2 or 3? Oh, it's only 2. Oh, okay. So I get 3. Okay, it's only 2 gold to upgrade. For everyone else, I think it's a card remove angle here. We don't have that much attacks on Trailblazer, and that kind of concerns me. I think maybe I should get rid of Taunt. I feel like I'm not really using it at all. You know, I'm gonna remove Taunt. Because at least with Defend, I can actually get block. But yeah, we have no block. All we have is freaking attacks. And just random stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Taunt. We're gonna... At 7 gold. Adventuring. And I think I said earlier, I'm actually removing a strike. But Kiyo, you said that he has no strikes. Why are you removing his strikes? Well, you see, the thing is, I have a lot of other attacks now, so I think I'm good. Alright, that's everything we can do with Cleric, so we're gonna go in. Alright, are we fighting sentries or Lagavulin? Because I'm healing Lemon because I'm scared of Lagavulin. Okay, sentries. We're fighting sentries. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, chat. I'm gonna tell you what. Alright. Alright. Roll. I did draw a warm-up strike. So I'm gonna have to deal with my stuff. After I draw everyone else's stuff. Oh, that doesn't look too good. Oh, that don't look too good either. Okay. Wow. I think Trailblazer and Adventure kind of fricked. Okay, warm-up strike. Fortunately, I got this, so I have a strength, and I can do 2 damage to a guy. And also draw a card, so. Oh! Perfect. Redemption. So I should be fine on block. As for everyone else, Okay, who do we kill? That is a good question. I don't, definitely not my own row. My own row's fine. We also have this guy. Okay, we rolled a 1 also. So we gotta take into account the first row of stuff because we rolled a 1. So 1, 2, 3. So who's taking a lot of damage? Apparently not me. I'm not taking a lot of damage. So I should be fine. Lemon's also not taking damage, so he's fine. Trailblazer and Aventurine are... Wait. Okay, Aventurine is taking a lot of damage. I was like, wait, this feels off. I was like, someone's taking a lot of damage, and I don't know who, and it's Aventurine. Okay. We'll deal with whatever's in Aventurine's row then. So I'm gonna deal 2 damage to this here. And then that should be turn for, I guess, whoever. Or I guess for myself, but it's okay. Alright. Alright. Let's start the turn, shall we? Okay. I do see a lot of good stuff from Lemon specifically. So we can go ham. We can go absolute ham with him. I am concerned that he is going to take some damage though. But should be fine. I think. I hope. Okay. What I'm going to do? Crush hopes. On who? It's a good question. Probably on one of the high health sentries, I'm thinking. So I'm gonna go with this guy in particular because this one targets everyone, and that was gonna end up becoming a problem later. So that's Crush Hopes. He has a vulnerable. And because he inflicted a vulnerable, I can exhaust my helping hands to add a token of this to anyone else. So I'm going to add it to Aventurine's row. Okay. And then this will allow Trailblazer to do bonk on his row. That's gonna do 3 damage, but this is doubled, so this is 6 damage. So this guy dies. 3 damage. 3 damage. And because we play an attack, we do 2 damage. Oh yeah, let me reorganize the block just in case. Okay, that should be fine. Do 2 damage to someone else, which I guess we can do it to this guy. Just kill him, right? So that's done. Trailblazer has 1 energy left. I'm gonna use Action Advance to draw 2 cards. See what we get. Not very good, but hey, block. Hey, we got some block, chat. Okay, we're gonna bring Bonk back because Bonk is nice. And then we're gonna, I suppose, surprisingly, I'm actually thinking of just striking. Because Trailblazer has the pillow, they're gonna heal 6 health. And they're taking 3 damage. So I'm actually just gonna use a strike on I guess something in Trailblazer's row. We'll do it on this one because generally with the sentries you want to hit one of the guys in the edges Because those are the guys that are duplicates. So Sentry A, B, A. So there's 2 of A's, so they're gonna be at the end. It's like B, A, B. Yeah, that's a B. And A, B, A. So fight the A's. A, B, and then this is the actual like elite. So it technically doesn't count, but it's an edge guy, so kill the edge guy. Because they're generally doing the same thing, except if you're playing solo, which in that case this guy's just alternating between these 2 moves. That's what they do. That's what the sentries normally do. They alternate between in the digital, the original digital. They do the days and then they do the hit, and then they do days and then do a hit. So, yeah. All right. Actually, I'm actually going to do 2 damage. You might, okay. So for anyone wondering why, I realized that we have 2 strength on Lemon, right? So that means he should be doing 7 damage to this guy, which means this guy is left at 2 health with a vulnerable. So if we use a 2 damage on him, it's gonna be 2 damage wasted. But if we use a strike, which is 1 damage, it'll double to 2, and this guy will die. So I'm gonna go for this guy with the strike, and then the 2 damage for the follow up on this guy instead. Okay, math is important, chat. If we don't math correctly, bad things can happen. Okay. All right. And then because we're doing a lot right now, I am going to use Smite to deal freaking 6 damage to a guy. Which guy? That's a good question. I don't know. I guess Lemon's guy, so that he doesn't have to rest. And then Lemon's done with his turn. Lemon's done with his turn, so I'm just gonna sack all of his cards. Trailblazer's also done with their turn, so I'm gonna sack all their cards. Aventurin is not done with his turn. I'm also not done with my turn. Aventurin's only taking 3 damage, so we can play 2 defends, which will leave him to 3 block, and we. Okay, well before we do that, we play darts, which is 3 damage. So we're gonna attack this one. I'll explain why at some point later. Actually, how much damage do I have? I have 4 damage. Nah, we'll target this guy. And then we'll play our 2 defense. Order matters because if we play the defense first, then we would only have 1 skill in our hand. So order matters. You know what? Order matters so much, I'm gonna do it like this, so you guys don't think I'm cheating. All right, and then with me, I'm gonna play Redemption, sack 2 cards. Which one of them is a strike and one's a defend. I gain 2 block from Redemption and 1 block from the defend, so that's 3. And I deal 2 damage to a guy, which I'm gonna deal to this one. And then with my impulse, I'm gonna use it for an attack, and I suppose I can attack my own guy, but just so Lemon doesn't take damage, I'm gonna do this guy, and that's my turn over. And we can do all of the crazy stuff now. And by crazy, I mean not so great stuff, because Trailblazer, me are taking 2 of these. Lemon's taking 1. Aventurin is taking 1. Okay. And that means we're immediately drawing these this turn. So I draw 3 cards. And as much as I want to say those 3 cards are nice, it's kind of concerning. So, okay, we do have Dethrone. So, could be good, could be bad. We also have Bonk, which can potentially save someone. And then with Aventurine, okay. Let's see how much damage we're taking. Okay, 5. Everyone gets a block because we rolled a 5. And Tungsten Rod activates. That's good. The bad news is that now Trailblazer's row, my row, like basically all the guys are doing damage. All the guys are doing damage, taking damage. So this is gonna be kind of rough. Fortunately, I do have strength, and that's gonna help me a lot. So I should be good. I don't know about everyone else though. That's the problem. Okay. I could re-roll the die. I mean, I am going to, but... I mean, I am going to. Just to see what we get. 2! Okay, now we're not as screwed. And a 2 is a damage. Which, I suppose... if I want to do good damage, I should do damage to this guy. Okay, so 2 means only me and Trailblazer are taking damage. So, that's good. Alright. Now, what do? Good question. All in. That's what do. Also, forgot. You take 2 damage because of the weak token. And you take no damage. Okay. Because this Trailblazer does applies weak to an enemy at end of every turn, which is very strong. But the cards aren't the best. So I have all in and impulse, which is gonna be very nice. So I have 2 damage here. We have an 8 damage from Lemon. So that can solve whoever's doing damage, I guess. I guess my own row is probably the best one to do. So I'm gonna do this because that is an elite technically. I know it says minion here, but this is an elite. So Bonk. Okay, so we have Bonk, we have Cleave, and Strike. So we have a 5 damage AoE that we can do, which I think if we do the thing correctly, I would swap the 1 damage hit here with these 2 because we could do an AoE and this deals 5 damage to everyone. So this guy dies, this guy's left at 2, and then this guy's left at 3. Because we don't want to, again, we don't want to overkill, because if we overkill, we're screwed. So, that's that. Trailblazer is basically fine. I'm going to, for my all-in, I'm going to kill this guy. And then with Impulse, I'm going to deal 2 damage to... how much damage does Aventurin have? Not a lot, so I'm going to do 2 damage to this one. I'm also going to discard the Ascender's Bane, because... I'd rather not discard freaking these guys. Because then I'll have to reorganize everything again, and I don't want to do that. Okay. We also have a regular strike, which we can use to kill the guy. So, I guess, there you go. And then, let me make sure. Why do I feel like I've only played... Wait. Dethrone, Cleave, Strike. The frick else did I play? Oh no, right, the days, right? Okay, his turns I did already. Okay, there you go. Lemon's turn done. Trailblazer can't do anything, so their turn's done. I'll keep the days on these two because they are gonna get it anyway. Well, actually, maybe not Trailblazer, but yeah, we'll straight bet to and that's pretty good, but if it was earlier, that would be pretty good, but not right now. An equivalent exchange to kill this one, and then that's pretty much over. You're not getting any of these, so that's good. I'm not getting 2 of those. That's good. And that should be all good. Okay. Not draw 5. Draw 4. There you go. Draw 4. Oh, well, you have freaking nothing. Draw 4. Okay, at least you have something. Draw 5. Okay. There you go. There you go. Alright. We should be good. I'd be surprised if we're not good. Okay, roll a 6. That's okay. I don't mind that. I'm gonna sack a strike to deal 2 damage to this guy. He's dead. Lemon is fricked, so... Lemon is fricked. But I guess, we can deal with his... That's his side, I suppose. I can't use both of these at once, which kind of sucks. Oh, wait a minute. That's impede. Why did I think that was freaking why did I think that was impulse? Okay, that's impede. Okay, I'm a sack that card. Okay, Lemon's fine on block, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna use do what you must, and that's it. I'm gonna deal 3 damage to my guy. I get 3 block. And that's all. I'm gonna get rid of this because I know I'm not gonna have that anymore. I'd be surprised if I do. This guy's at 2 health. So we're gonna AoE swing this guy. He's at 4 health. 4 health. I suppose I could use this. Doesn't really matter. Can't really draw a card, I don't think. No, can't really draw a card, so I'm just gonna do 2 damage to this guy. Horde. Okay, well, strike. Strike on this guy. And then played. Okay, we have 2 energy. So defend, quake, and a strike. So that should be 3 damage. Okay, he dies. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're still in Act 1, by the way, chat. I just want to note that. Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. Okay. So everyone gets 2 gold. But before I do that, I wanna reorg. Okay. 2 gold for everyone. I think you have 7, so I'm gonna give you this. 1. Relics. I see some good ones. Those are good ones. I like those. Okay. And then card reward. Okay. Mine. Read intent. 1 block for each enemy that intends to attack. Every time I see this one, it just makes me laugh. Just giggle on the inside just because it literally is just, it does nothing turn 1. I just love making references. It provides cover, costs less per unplayable card in your hand. I don't think I want that. Reposition, unplayable unless no other cards were played this turn. You may discard this card from your hand to swap rows with another player. And do 2 block. I'm not even sure if I want this. Although I will say, I think I may need to reword this one. This one's wording doesn't feel right. So unplayable unless no other cards are played this turn. And then swap rows with any player and get 2 block. What's the upgrade for this one? 3 to any player. Okay. Read intent. It's 2 for everything that attacks you. And improvised cover, I think it just costs less. Yeah, it's kind of. I suppose it's reposition. Because other people are having block problems, but not me. So I think it makes sense for you to get that card. If that's the case. Loot Hoarder. For every 2 gold you have, deal a damage and a block. We have 10 gold. So we're getting a 5 damage hit and a 5 block. I will say, Loot Hoarder, you specifically need, this is specifically you play it and that's it. It doesn't do anything else. Nova Strike for 3 hits of 1. This is 4 hits of 1. Yeah, that's a reason why I freaking made Smite be less powerful, because it basically makes Nova Strike feel really bad. I really like Loot Hoarder. I like Loot Hoarder. I'm gonna take it. It just has high. It just has a high amount of value at the moment. Nova Strike's good. If I get it turn 1, I could just use it and do 9 damage straight up. It's like very nice, but like I could do that, so might not actually need it that badly. Loot Horde, on the other hand, does give us a lot of flexibility for that per block. So okay, Scrounge. Draw one card. You may look at your draw pile without shuffling it. Exhaust. That's kind of good. And that's not exhaust. Rallying Strike. 2 damage and 1 block to all players. That's really nice. And upgrade its more block. I'm taking that. It's block. We need block. And its damage, and freaking Trailblazer actually lacks damage. So it's nice. Aventurine. Risky Business. Okay, so this card is colored differently because this is one of the reworked cards that is slowly getting changing its whatchamacallit, the formatting. So you can see with Risky Business the letters actually have a shadow and the outline, whereas these ones don't. Because I was just rushing to just get the character to be playable, whereas this one we're actually tidying everything up. It's colored black because that's how the other characters were done. So your starter cards background generally are gray. Upgrade your reward deck cards are black background, and then your rares are gold. But if the cards are upgraded, it'll be whatever color, whatever main color your character is. So mine would be green, Lemons would be red, Trailblazers would be yellow, like a not gold yellow, but like a Trailblazer yellow, and then Aventurines would be the kind of tealish color. But for these characters, the ones that I didn't finish revamping the formatting, all the cards just have their color. Risky Business. Take 1 damage, immediately gain this floor's rewards. Cards gained go to your hand. End of combat, don't gain this floor's rewards. So basically, this lets you get the get what you need immediately. This could be really good versus the boss, actually. Because you immediately get the boss relic, and that could be really good. I might take it just for that. It's actually not too bad. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take Risky Business. I think it's a fun card. It's like you take a damage. Okay, it's a net negative because you're using an energy, and you're taking a damage to get the rewards during combat. So that's the trade-off. Beforehand, it was a stall card, but now it's not a stall card. Now you're paying to get the rewards immediately, but you can't get the rewards later. So it's like the same with one of Mina's cards. It's like she has something like that too. Okay, Incense Burner. If someone who has like no block needs this, like that's gonna be really good. Pen Nib. Anyone can have this. Dolly's Mirror. Doesn't help anyone in particular. So like anyone can take any of these three. Whoever needs Incense Burner, I guess, can have Incense Burner. I suppose Lemon. Pen, everything else can go to whoever. So you know what? Okay, I will take the Abacus. Trailblazer will take the Pen Nib, and Adventure will take the Beer. Why? because I calculate things. So I take the abacus. Remembrance MC is like the mechanics of Remembrance MC is not in here yet. And so I give the pen to him because they use a pen. And then with Adventuring, he likes looking at himself. So mirror. Alright, anyway. That's done. And now we go to camp. Trailblazer is resting for obvious reasons. Everyone else is going to upgrade their cards. I do really like reposition. It's not bad. Is there any other card that... No. Other than Helping Hand. Yeah, it's just reposition, I suppose. Upgrade, reposition. Give 3 block to anyone. Very nice. Loot. Oh yeah, Loot Hoarder. What's the upgrade for this actually? Oh. For every 2 gold and relics you have. So this does more damage and block. Okay. Yeah, I'm upgrading Loot Hoarder. Loot Hoarder's gonna go so ham. If I get this turn 1, I could literally do freaking 21 damage and block. Okay, 21 damage and 7 block. Not 21 block. That'd be ridiculous. Unless I have the card that lets me get more block. Trailblazer's resting. And then Adventuring should... What's Risky Business upgrade to? I don't remember. Risky Business. Oh yeah, this thing's out of order because this used to be called something else. Oh, Investment. That's what it's supposed to be called. Risky Business. Cost 0. Cost 0 is pretty nice, chat. Cost 0 is not bad at all. It makes Risky Business less risky. Sure. I love Risky Business. Well, okay, if IRL, no I don't, but you know what I mean. Alright. Alright, it is time. The Guardian. With 160 health. Frick, at this rate, like I'm seeing the time. Maybe I need to split these into like different streams, because I am taking a while. I mean, it makes sense, but still, because with one whatchamacallit, with one person, I tend to finish after like maybe like 5 hours. I'm still in Act 1 and I... Okay, granted, I did start late, so I guess there's that. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Oh. Not very good, what I have. I will say, though, Lemon has good stuff. You have pretty good stuff, actually. And... Are you doing 2 damage? Okay, you're only doing 2 damage, thank frick. Okay. We're fine. We're fine on block. Chat, we're fine on block. Okay. 2. I don't think anyone benefits from a 2. So, 07. 07. Alright. What can I discard? I don't want to discard anything, actually, so... No. Okay. 2 damage, but he's getting weakened. I'm just gonna put the weak token on him every time, because we have Trailblazer, so... Makes sense. Alright. We do have a lot of damage. We do have a strength from Lemon. We have Crush Hopes, but we don't have a lot of damage on hand, I don't think. So I think we want to save that for later. Veteran has one block. Suppose it's just pick whichever. I could do equivalent exchange. Could help with something. But the thing is, I don't want to take a damage. Yeah, oh, yeah, actually, okay, I'll play darts. And then I'll gamble. I'll see what we get. 6. That's a Vuln. Oh. Well, that's a little awkward. Fortunately, do what you must is just damage, so that's fine. Let me reset everyone's block real quick, and I'll add like tons of block aside from adventuring. Okay, I guess there's not much else we can do, so I'm gonna play Crush Hopes for 12 damage, actually. So that is going to be 147. And then we have Smite. I'm going to discard a strike to do 4 damage times 2, so 8. That's 8 damage, so it's at 139. I am concerned about me doing damage right now, because if I'm doing damage right now, it means I might not do damage next turn, and next turn we're going to take a lot of damage. So it might be a little bit concerning for me. I'm not going to lie. Does anyone want to retain a card in particular? Not really. I'm a straight bet. See what's here. That's a defend. Okay. That's a 2 damage. And then I'm gonna equivalent exchange to do 1 damage, and that's turn. I don't think we need to retain anything in particular, so I think I could do impede. I mean, it's not bad. Or not impede. Do what you must. Well, the thing is, why is that gonna help me, right? That's not gonna help me too much. So I think we'll just retain the dance for now. With everything else, I think we just play everything else. So with Trailblazer, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage, 6 damage and a block. 6 damage and block. Lemon is gonna be taking a damage, but that's okay. I'm also potentially taking a damage, but I don't really care. But I can block it, so I'm just gonna do a block, discard the strike to deal 1 damage. And I guess evoke a dark. I can't freaking do anything with that, so. And I have nothing else to use, so. Goodbye, Ascender's Bane. And Lemon takes a hit. And 24. Ooh, okay. Now that's good. 5 is also good. Everyone gets a block. And he has a vulnerable. Wait, okay. We might be able to actually get rid of his block. That's good. Okay. Did I draw a warm-up strike? I did not. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh. 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 Oh, we're gonna have a fun time. Although the thing with Loot Hoarder is you can only really use it once. It's basically you use it and it basically exhausts, but it doesn't exhaust. It stays in the field. Well, oh well. Okay. We don't have much with Trailblazer. Oh, but we do have stuff with Adventuring. But before I do anything else, I will be right back, actually. So, because I need to go to the bathroom. This right here, this is my preference. I like this very much, and you have no say in what I like. I don't care if you don't like this right here, all right? Because if you have the opinion that I am wrong, then you have to accept that you are wrong too. Because what is an opinion but simply being wrong? You are wrong, I am wrong, everyone is wrong. What's wrong with that? This is my preference, and I love it. You got that?
Light.
Wait, so what exactly do you do? I don't know. What do you want me to do? Can you do melee damage? Sure. Range damage? Oh yeah. AoE damage? Mm-hmm. Tanking? Yeah. Healing? Yep. Dude, what the hell is your class?
Support, tank, daddy.
Light.
I think the one of the engines on my scout is bugging.
Oh, now I'm just being reminded of the meme with the freaking
Batman?
breakdancing cat.
Oh, that'd probably make a fun little clip for later.
Light.
Okay. If you insist, Amit-chan, I'll give you what my favorite fetish is. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Write this down, chat.
I just need
This is
to
my
do a
favorite
quick
fetish.
pee break, but
I know you're gonna be like, dang, Kiyo.
yeah, I am back,
You're
but
a
I will
freaky
look at
one.
work stuff because I did go AFK. I do hope that doing this means that the next ad won't show up, because if it does, I will be sad. Because I don't want to give you more ads after I do an
There you go.
AFK
See?
break.
Those are my.
and then,
that's my fetishes right there.
and then,
Vanilla,
15 minutes later, an
hand-holding,
ad shows.
kissing,
I would
and,
not want to
sexy
put that
voices.
upon you all. So
Yes.
hopefully it doesn't happen.
戦わなければなりません。
All right, I might as well go to the screen. It's not bad.
Well,
For anyone who wanted to get bonked by the lady, too bad. All right. We have 2 more Ascender's Banes on the field. I think we don't need to play Loot Hoarder yet, so we should be fine on that front. Also, I forgot to give Lemon more gold, actually, because he did get the golden idol, and I forgot about that. So he gets another gold. But other than that, we'll just wait for the ad break to end. It should be over by now. What? Did I not set this other thing that I... Wait, hold on. Oh, I did not. Okay. There you go. Now I can get the notif when ads are done. Okay. But I was looking, so it's all good. All right. Oh yeah, Gamble is over here. All right. We are fine. I'm just gonna say right now, we are fine. Everything is fine. We can do at least 24 damage. I don't think I'm gonna use Loot Hoarder just because Loot Hoarder feels like a we're screwed kind of play. So I'm just gonna play Tactical Strike and just call it there. So Scry 2. Let's see what we get. Shield of Power's not bad. I don't want a regular strike. So oh wait, but we don't want to use it yet. But I will use All In. I'll use All In for 14. So 10 and then 9-8. I'll take the Vuln. And I'll discard the 2 defense. Because might as well. And I'll impulse the strike. So I can deal 2 damage. So he's gonna do nothing this turn, which is good. I do like Rallying Strike though. It's gonna be very nice, but oh well. Did I play Bonk already? I did not play Bonk yet. So I'm gonna play Horde. Go draw 3. Okay. I guess we're not doing any of this. Alright then. I'm gonna dance the hat trick. And then I'll play Rallying Strike and Regular Strike for 3. And that's turn for Trailblazer. Aventurine is going to use Risky Business. So he's going to take a damage. But he immediately gains the rewards. So because it's just him, we're drawing 3 and taking 1. Okay. So he has to take between Coffee Drip, White Bee Statue, and Tiny House. Unfortunately, not any of his relics, but it's fine. More energy for Adventuring is not bad. Gain a card reward. Okay, let's go to the rares. What can we get here? Strategic Investment, a block, and Scry 7. That's actually kind of nice. Whenever you take damage, gain a block. It's kind of good. Take 1 damage X times. Gain X energy. Draw cards. Exhaust. Oh my goodness. I like both of these actually. I'm gonna do blind bet for the just for the block. I do really like strategic investment though. It's actually very nice. So I'll take blind bet. We already knew what our first rare was, so I'll do that. And we get 2 gold. Okay. We kind of need to do damage though. Kind of actually need to do damage. And the fact that we actually don't have any more damage is kind of not great actually. We're actually like 1 damage off actually. And it kind of freaking hurts to see. Oh wait, we did get the Serpent Head early. Oh, he actually gets 2 more freaking gold. I didn't realize that. I forgot about the Serpent Head. So we do get an extra thing from the question mark here. Yeah, it's we have no we don't have enough damage. We actually have to use this. I can't believe we actually had to use Loot Hoarder for this. Or we could play Hat Trick. You could play Hat Trick instead of strike. Yeah. So instead of, yeah, we're playing hat trick into a rallying strike, and we're not gonna retain hat trick. As much as I wanted to do that, so now it'd be at two health. Then rig. Oh, play blind bet, then rig. Then put a card in your discard. Top deck it. Surprisingly, it might be equivalent exchange. You know what? Yeah. Equivalent exchange, surprisingly. And then with coffee drip, I suppose, I mean, with the rest of these. Frick. Do I get the tiny house? YB statue is very nice early. I don't think Adventuring specifically has energy problems though. But I think just for the sake of it, I think I'll take the coffee drip. Just for the sake of it. Okay. We'll never see Wristblade ever again. Unfortunate. Okay. So now he's doing nothing. So there's that. And then he's basically gonna have 2 weak at the end of every turn now, so does it matter? Kind of. Depends on who you ask. Okay. Now we don't have this. And now we draw our cards again. Alright. Draw 5. I did get warm-up strike. Which kinda sucks. So I kind of have, I'm actually forced to take a damage despite getting screwed. Actually, start turn, reset, blah blah blah. Discard, enemy turn, enemy action, move cube. Yeah, so you move their cube before we draw. So I actually take a damage because of that for no reason. I don't take 2 because vulnerable's only for hits. So, and then I draw a card. Oh hey, okay, that helps. Okay, ooh, we did get Loot Hoarder. I think I'm safe. Someone was being randomly loud. I don't know. I don't know if you guys hear it or not. Because the same filters that I use, slash VSTs, I use in OBS as normal. So I don't know. But let's roll the die, shall we? 5. Oh, everyone gets a block. Wait. No, we draw first, and then we roll the die. Yeah, so that's why I take the damage anyway. So everyone gets a block, which is good. Adventuring gets another block because he's Adventuring. Okay. Ooh, we got Bingo as well. I actually really like that. We didn't play any other cards, so We're good on that front. I'm going to use reposition. Don't really need to swap with anyone in particular, so that's fine. Keep it like this. So I get 3 block. Actually, someone might need more block. Might need the block more than me. So let me check who actually needs block. Trailblazer needs block. Yeah, Trailblazer needs block. So Trailblazer. And then for I guess my other stuff, I'll just discard all my cards. My unplayable cards. Unless someone's able to do a thing. No, not really. Not really. Okay. So he's dealing 2 damage. So we can realistically do 2 hits before we get screwed. So we can do a bonk and a strike. And then action advance something. Also, chat, if you were paying attention, did I use action advance in any of the previous turns this combat? If I did, feel free to tell me so I can exhaust it and draw another card. Because I feel like I used this card already. Because I didn't realize this card had exhaust. Because this is supposed to be Warcry. Or a adjusted version of Warcry. So if I did use it, feel free to tell me in chat. Or in the VOD squad, if VOD squad you can, feel free to tell me in the comments too, but it's too late by then. But you know, you can feel free to tell me I cheated or something, so I know. Because I wasn't paying attention. And yes, I could say this is like the downside of doing board game, right? As opposed to digital, but I mean, Slay the Spire already have a digital version, and it's not multiplayer. The second game, though, is coming out at some point in early access. But hopefully that one has a multiplayer. So I could maybe transfer all of these cards over to the second game. That would be great. Like, being able to play Slay the Spire 2, like, co-op with all the homies, have them be an actual, like, digital character to get. That would be so great. That would be so great. I'm not an artist, so I can't really do the animations and stuff, but I sure as heck could do card theory crafting and all that. That would be great. I want to see that, but I don't know if that's gonna realistically happen. It might. I think I can more realistically make a card from code than art. I mean, I still have to do both of those anyway, so technically I am doing both, but you know. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. I'll just play Redemption. Not really much I can do. So I have a 4 block and 1 damage. I am not playing an attack, so this is why one of the reasons I counter Guardian. Yes, the Guardian counters the Guardian. But yeah, because I am not really playing my cards or playing my strike, so there's that. I don't like the fact that I can't really do much with Lemon. Kind of sucks. Did I play all in already? I think I played all in already. Yeah, I played all in already. Yeah, I have the vault. I could chance getting all in again. You know what? Or ooh, wait, wait a minute. I could do Loot Hoarder. Crush hopes into Loot Hoarder. that would be 5 damage. Okay, and then Loot Hoarder would be 14 times 2 goes 28. I could do 28 damage. 28 plus 5, that would be 33 damage. I could do that right now if I wanted to. But I think that's a terrible idea, so I'm not gonna do that. In fact, I'm actually gonna use Crush Hopes into Dethrone. Which means I think it might be better, instead of giving it to Trailblazer, I'm gonna give Reposition to Lemon. Because Trailblazer at least I think has a defend they can play. Whereas Lemon doesn't have anything. Or nothing that I want to play. Because I don't want to play Shield of Power. I really want to play Crush Hopes. But I don't want to play Crush Hopes into something else. So I'm gonna do Crush Hopes into Dethrone, which will deal 21 damage. Because this is 4 times 2 times 2 again. So that's good. It's really good. So I'm gonna do 21 damage with Crush Hopes into Dethrone. That means we take 2 damage. It does mean that Trailblazer is gonna take damage, but Trailblazer's at full health, so I don't mind it too much. So we're gonna play Bonk into a defend. So that's basically canceling each other out for the block. So we have a block, we lose the block, and do 5 damage. And that's all we can really do. You can also draw 2 cards. And top deck something. Maybe I top deck Bonk. But I feel like I did that on the last Elite fight. Not this fight. Right? Yeah, I did it on last fight. Because I don't think I would have done it this fight. Frick. I don't really want to action advance anything though. So I think I'm gonna use Dance on the action advance. And I will call it there for Trailblazer. Is it raining? Wait, hold on. I'm scared. This is because of storm again. Hold on. I can't tell. I cannot tell. And I'm concerned. I am concerned, chat. But it should be fine, I think. Alright. So, good news with Aventurine, though. Whenever I take a damage, I get a block, and whenever I take damage, I deal damage. So, Aventurine is pretty much set. Like, we play an attack, we're good. So, equivalent exchange, we do a damage. We're going to take a damage, which gives us block, which lets us do which lets us deal damage. Okay, so wait. Is that 103? Okay, play equivalent exchange. Deal 1 damage. You may take a damage, which we will take a damage, which we get the block back, and then we do a damage to draw a card. Okay. And then I'm gonna play. Ooh, I can play Lucky Streak on Trailblazer so they didn't take any damage. I think I'm gonna do that just to play it safe. So I'm gonna play Lucky Streak on Trailblazer. And then I'm gonna play Quake, which only deals 2 damage. And then I take a damage from hitting him with an attack. So I deal 1 more damage. And I didn't take the other one into account. So, yeah, because equivalent exchange is 1 damage from the 1 damage, 1 damage from taking the damage from the card, and then another damage from taking a damage because you play an attack because of Guardian. Okay, there you go. 97. That's correct. All right. As for everyone else, we should be fine. So. I lose my vulnerable. That's good. We love losing our vulnerable. I'm not sure how I feel about this hand. Looks pretty good though. Okay, this hand feels good. This hand feels good. And we need to reshuffle this. Draw 5. Okay. Defend, rig, defend, lucky streak, defend. That's a lot of defend. Okay. Okay. I guess we're not doing anything. Okay. We rolled a 3. I think a 3 gives Trailblazer 3 block. That's about it though. Yeah. So 3 block for Trailblazer. Everyone else gets 0. Adventuring gets 1. Okay. What do I have? I have 2 defends and a strike. So I sack 2 defends. This gives me 2 block. I'm good on block because I do have do what you must, so I'm good on that. As for Lemon's taking the damage, I think. Yeah, Lemon's taking the damage. Yeah, so is Lemon. So be Lemon. Alright. Actually, we do have Rallying Strike. So, technically, we're good. So everyone except for Trailblazer gets a block. Also, I realized that I should be doing a little bit more damage. I'm gonna give myself an extra damage because I think I played like 1 strike. After I got the warm-up strike, so I'm gonna take that into account because I forgot to take this. I have strength into account, so I'm gonna do that. We're not very afraid of damage, so I'm gonna go AoE swing into a defend. So that's just gonna be 3 damage. Block stays the same. I'm gonna action advance, draw 2, and then bring. I'm thinking not bonk, rallying strike on top, and then that's gonna be it's gonna be it for Trailblazer. There's nothing in particular that has any synergy, so I'm not gonna play anything in particular. We're gonna lucky streak. We have 2 block, right? Yeah, we have 2 block. Kind of have to lucky streak ourselves, right? Unless we want to do some damage. Yeah, I think we lucky streak ourselves. Because with Lemon, we kind of just have to just play Shield of Power and not really do much else. I could lucky streak. Actually, wait. No, Adventuring has 4 health. Nah, yeah, he needs the block more. Unfortunately. I could also do a defend. No, but I could do a defend, but then we're just doing nothing, right? Also, this guy takes a damage because I forgot that he hits us. That means we're taking damage. So yeah, it counts. Frick. Wait. I have 4 energy. Wait a minute. Adventure has 4 energy. Because we have the coffee drip now because of risky business. Wait, hold up. So that means I could just play a defend. Yeah, never mind. I could just play a defend. Scry 3 just to see what we get. These 2 are pretty good actually. I like this. But yeah, we can play defend, give it to Lemon, and then we play rig to Lucky Streak. Yeah, we're gonna top deck Lucky Streak again. Deal 2 damage, and then we take a damage to deal damage. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Venture is doing work, and I love it. Impulse. We have block, so I'm just gonna deal damage, which lets me down to 2, but I can do 3 damage and get 3 block back, so we're good on block. Also, I need to do 2 more damage because I have strength. Remember that, you fool. You have strength, Kiyo. Okay. Now with Lemon can actually do a lot more now. And by a lot more, I mean just 1 extra thing, actually. Actually, just 1 extra thing. Technically, I could play extremely risky with Lemon just because if he survives, his HP becomes 4, and then he heals to 8. So technically, I could play very risky with him on bosses, but I don't wanna do that. So I'm gonna sack a strike. Gonna do a smite. That's gonna be 2 damage. We cancel out the block, and that's all she wrote. Don't need to do much else. Simple and clean, as they say. I'm gonna make the Guardian also take a damage due to Bingo, and we'll give him a strength. And we start the cycle over again. What the frick is that? I can't discard none of these. The frick? I can't use none of that. Okay, okay, well I can use this though. That looks good. Am I safe? I'm gonna keep the thing there because I'm not sure if I'm safe or not. So I don't know. If I hear people being loud, I'm gonna mute again. It's not at me, they're not talking to me, if you're wondering. It's just that I don't have a professional soundproofed room. So I can't do none of that. Alright. I'll play Redemption or Impulse. Because Redemption doesn't give me much. It's just 1 block. So is Impulse. He's also doing 3 damage. Because I am specifically doing all in. Because I have block. Wait. We have Rallying Strike. Wait. We have Rallying Strike. I'm good. I'm freaking good. Yeah, I don't need to discard anything. Alright. With Lemon, he should also be fine. He has Scrape By and Crush Hopes, so he should be fine on block. Adventurin definitely is fine on block. I'd be surprised if he's not. In fact, he could play Cornucopia. Actually, Cornucopia is huge here, actually. Alright. Cornucopia. Other players may discard a card to gain an energy. 1, 2. I don't really need defend, I suppose. Gain energy. He doesn't need to defend. I could discard the strike, I suppose. Deal 2 damage. Means I could play Impulse. So I don't mind it. Actually, it means I could play Impede, actually. It means I can play Impede, which is actually very nice. Okay. So what we're gonna do, play Scrape By. Is it time? I think it's time, chat. It's time for Loot Hoarder. Oh, it's time for Loot Hoarder, I think. We think it's time. Yeah, that's our best damage right now. I'm doing it. Although, I feel like it came at a bad time, if I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my, okay. think I'm safe. Never mind. Okay, that's end. That's in the turn. Loud noises make me sad. It's one of the downsides of streaming it right now, because they're loud. I don't want them to be loud. When people be loud, I get edge. It's not nothing. I'm not saying anything bad or anything. It's just I don't want parents' noises coming into the mic. So if you hear them, please tell me. Hopium again. I hope. I don't know if you guys hear it. Because I know the only time you guys are going to be able to hear it is if I talk. So if I'm in the middle of talking and you hear them in the background, then that's the problem. Because that's the only time we're able to hear them. If they're that loud, if you hear them and I'm not saying anything, then that means they're actually straight up being that loud. Like enough to let the mic pick it up. And that in of itself is a problem. But right now they're not being loud enough for them to pick up their noise on their own. So yeah. Feel free to tell me if there's any problems. Chat. Okay, my damage is Garbo. I have 2 damage. Okay, I'm gonna calc damage because I feel like my damage is absolute garbage right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm checking max damage because if we can't do enough damage, then we have to block, and our block's kind of booty. This is why I said straight by drawing loot hoarder kind of ass right now. Because as much as it did a lot of damage, it was I kind of needed this turn, not the previous turn. This is also 5. I don't think Adventuring does enough damage. 2, 4, 6. And I guess we would draw a card in that case, which would be a defend. So, is this enough damage? No, it's not. Damn, bold of you to assume that's enough damage. Good news, Lemon can't take more than 1 damage, so he's good. I have block for days, so I'm good. In fact, I'm only taking 1 damage, which is actually not good. It's actually not good because I want a full heal. So that means Lemon has to use his shield of power on me specifically, because I would discard these 3 cards, right? Or these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. We're not inflicting us a token or anything. Okay. Let me do the damage first. So I'm gonna clear mine because I can't really do anything else. So. And I have to play a card. Actually, that's the only card I can play this turn, so. And then this card's discarded. My turn's over. Lemon's gonna give me a block so that I don't take damage, so I don't get screwed. And be left with not full health by the end of the fight. Lemon's gonna take a damage. That's no offense or buts. This only happens once, so this is why I did not want to use this. But we did draw into it, so we kind of forced to use it. So we're technically just doing damage for no reason, because we can't really play cards, so we kind of have to block. Cornucopia, I suppose, can discard a card. Get energy, but again, that's only 1 block. Yeah, it's only 2 block. Trailblazer's getting screwed. This might be a Ghost in the Jar moment, actually. Wait, did we draw? We did not draw the thing. Would I rather draw Snecko Oil or Ghost in the Jar? I think I'd rather lose Snecko Oil. No, the thing is, I can't play Lucky Streak because I already used Lucky Streak. Dang it! I already used Cornucopia. Do I need to use Cornucopia? Actually, wait. We kind of do, because Aventurine needs. Yeah, no, Aventurine dies if we do nothing. Wait. Oh, that's because of Predicament now. Aventurine has like no block for some reason. And we rolled a 6. I could do Tungsten Rod, and that might help some people. Wait, actually, wait. We do have the damage. We do have the damage, I think. Do we? Wait. Do we have the damage? So 1, 3, 5. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. I think we have the damage. Wait. Yo, wait. We have the damage. Wait. We have the damage. Okay. You might be wondering why I increased the numbers. Equivalent exchange drew us a defend, which means darts is doing more damage. And we can use flex potion to do more stuff. So we don't need to use the shield of power. We don't need to use shield of power. We just use all of our attacks here. That's done. Okay. -7. We use the flex potion. Because I forgot we had one. 2, 6, 8, 10. 10 damage. Okay. We played equivalent exchange. And we took a damage. So we did a damage. We draw a card. Now we have 3 skills. Darts. 3 damage. Wait. Am I calculating this right? And then 2. Oh wait, I didn't wait. I did 2 damage. Okay. And then I do 3. Okay. And then I do straight bet to check what's here, which is a gamble, which is fine. And now he does nothing. Okay. There you go. Now we're cooking up gas. Okay. Okay. And then doesn't matter what we do, so we're good. We're good. Man. Okay. Let's draw our cards again. Oh, 5. Oh, all in. Okay. And crush hopes. Okay. I think we could kill him this turn. 5. Okay. Strike, rig, defend. Okay. Roll. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end stream after this because I have a feeling my parents need me in particular if they're talking this much. But like if it's urgent, then they would call for me, like literally. Like they would knock on my door and everything. But it's not urgent. So yeah, also it's almost 5 p.m. anyway. So, okay, what do we have? We should have enough damage. I'd be surprised if we don't. Crush hopes. Okay, we can scrape by crush hopes. That's 5 damage. Then I do 14 damage. Or 16 damage. Sorry, I keep forgetting I have strength. 16 damage. So that's 20. Oh wait, yeah, no, we kill him. We kill him. Yeah, you know what? No, we kill him. We kill him. That's you know what? I'm not gonna. I did the math. All right. Scrape by, crush hope, so Lemon doesn't take damage. I sack a defend and a strike to take no damage. Or I sack defend. Then I all in. And then I sack, I guess freaking, or just use impede and it kills. Or not impede, or impulse. And it kills. So we're good. We're good. 5 plus 16 is 21, and then sack a strike or something is 23. It's dead. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do the rewards, and then I'm gonna leave it there because it is almost 5, And I am also concerned that people really need me in particular for some reason. I don't know why though. Maybe it's something tech related. Because it's almost always something tech related. Because I'm the only motherfucker in this house that is tech savvy enough. I'm not hardware savvy, but I'm software savvy at least. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, Aventurine doesn't get any of this. But, because there are technically 4 players, we do draw 5. Oh, hey, contingency plays. Hey, it's my relic, guys. Everyone gets 2 gold. Except for Aventurine, because he already got his gold. 2, 3. Lemon gets 3 because he has the idol. You get this much gold. And then everyone gets their rare reward. I'm actually going to just draw 3 from each of these. Just so you... Oh. I see something and I... Oh no. Gotcha ticket. Okay, what does gotcha ticket do? Reveal 10 cards from your reward deck. For each golden ticket revealed this way, search your rare reward deck for any card and obtain it. After choosing your rewards, shuffle your rare reward deck. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, silver ticket. Okay, that's the silver ticket. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9. We got a 5. Oh. Okay. Okay. Review every golden ticket revealed this way. Search your rare reward deck for any card and obtain. We got 2 rares. Oh no. Okay. It can't be the two that I already revealed. So. All right. What do I want? That's a good question. What 2 rares do I want? Can only be played. You have not played a card this turn. You'll play 3 more cards this turn, but they cost 0. Make it rain. Mikhail's Clockwork. If you play less than 5 cards last turn, get energy. What's guidance? Apply Vuln. Rail into the stars, just a big hit. Lance forward. Plus 1 damage hit for every block you have. We do have quite a bit of block. That's pretty good. Golden Baseball Bat, which lets all cards containing strike, bonk, and swing do 2 extra damage hit. That's pretty good. All allied attacks have super break. Or perseverance. Whenever you lose more than 1 HP, gain 1 HP. This was a trap card. Don't take it, unless you're playing that poorly. But yeah, just don't take this. I have to take Breakdancer. I have to take Breakdancer. And what else do I take? What else do I take? Like, what else do I have? Strike, bonk, swing. I mean, I could take the golden bat. It helps with damage. Honestly, it's not too bad. I'll take the bat. I'll take the golden bat. Frickin' Breakdancer. This is insane. The issue with what I have here is that the issue with this is that these both cost 3. I'm not going to be able to play both of these. So I'm going to need like Sozu Yeah, I'm gonna need Sozu specifically on Trailblazer if I want to use all this, because I know I can't. I could get Mikhail's Clockwork, so I can get even more energy. Because I think Breakdancer is gonna be huge. You know what? I'm not taking the bet. I'll take freaking Mikhail's Clockwork, because I don't think I'm playing that many cards, surprisingly, as Trailblazer. Surprisingly. So I'm gonna take Mikhail's Clockwork and Breakdancer. And then I have to pick between it was these two. They were both at the start. No, actually they were not both at the start, I think. I think Breakdancer was the one that was revealed. So I would take Mikhail's Clockwork and the bat. The thing is, I don't need the bat. I don't need the bat. I would take Lance Forward. But I need block. Frick me, man. Whenever you play a card... Well, actually, no. There's block. there's my block. And I'm gonna take Breakdancer. Okay, that's what I'm doing. There's also this. And there's also this. Like, these two are actually pretty interesting cards as well. Frick me, man. These are all... I have way too much choice here. I don't know how I feel about that. Breakdancer is so good, though. Like, especially with Lemon's strength. That's gonna be huge for Lemon. Also, yeah, a veteran is excluded for this, so that's whatever. Man. Okay, well, Trailblazers are getting Sozu. That's no ifs, ands, or buts. In fact, I'm gonna give them all of the all of the potions before they get the Sozu, because it's out of combat. Everyone heals 4, so I'm gonna put everyone back to full, basically. Frick. I love Breakdancer, but at the same time... man. I need block. I think this is my block answer. I think that's... Exhaust was card from your discard. What's this upgraded to? Draw 1 card for each card exhausted by this card, including this card. Oh. Okay. Maybe meme reference? I could get this. I could get Unstable Stellaron. Because it's scaling. It's technically scaling. It is a curse, but I mean, it's scaling. But the thing with Breakdancer, it helps Lemon too. Frick. Frick me, man. I think I would just gonna take... Nah, but I don't have the... I do have the energy now, but... Blah. Blah. You know what? I'm taking this Stellaron. I feel like if I take Breakdancer, I feel like things gonna get too bust. You know what? Screw it. We're playing Ascension 13. We're playing Ascension 13. I have to. Okay. After choosing your reward, shuffle your rare reward. Okay. I'ma shuffle everything. Just screw me. Okay. Everyone else. Okay. Scorched Earth. Hellish Weapon. Or Ashes to Ashes. Feel like Ashes to Ashes needs to be formatted correctly. Yeah, it does need to be formatted correctly because exhaust your discard pile has a space like before it. Because I thought I was gonna put the damage token up there, but turns out I wasn't. Because I think the upgrade is retain. So I was like, oh well, yeah. I was gonna put the retain up there. I like Scorched Earth, so I'm gonna get Scorched Earth. Hellish Weapon's fine. It's just extra damage, which I don't think I need in particular. I don't think we've seen the rare deck yet, so I'm gonna plop that from there. Have I gotten I got Redemption, but I haven't gotten any of the rare. No, I skipped a rare. No, I skipped a rare from someone else. Okay. So I'll shuffle this one. Overpower can only be played as the only attack in your hand. 5 damage. Bite. Attach to target. It skips the next turn. You cannot play additional cards this turn. Exhaust at the start of the next turn. So basically, if I hate someone in particular, yeah. Also, it's the freaking tentacle guy again. Press forward. Next attack or skill play any players play twice. Exhaust. I forget what this is upgraded. It just costs 0. Retain. Oh. I think for my guy, I think I just need more damage. So I'm gonna take Overpower. I love press forward. It's very nice, but I need personal damage, which in the case technically can be personal damage, but you know, it's okay. It's fine. I want to do tons of damage. Actually, how much is the upgrade? Oh. Okay. Note to self: remove the heal from Overpower. Okay. I didn't realize Overpower had a heal. Okay. Heal, Overpower, remove heal. If you see any cards that have a heal, feel free to tell me in the comments or in chat or anything if you're playing the mod, which if you want to get it for yourself, it's free on Tabletop Sim, Steam, a workshop, so yeah, feel free to do that. But yeah, if it kills, it gives me a shield. That's pretty good. With everyone else, oh, I'm taking this. I can't get curses, so that means I can use this for no consequence at all. Poggies. Immediately discard. Okay. Okay, Akabeko is fine. Oddly Smooth Stone, okay. Red Skull, also okay. Lemon might be contingency plans, actually. You might want that. My issue is that I've been consistently saying, oh, I need to hold on to Loot Hoarder a lot. So contingency plans is gonna be huge for him. Okay. I'll take contingency plans for Lemon. Okay. Alright, Guardian is dead, chat. And we are good to go. Going to the next act. But we are going to end it off here because it is almost 5. And I did start late, unfortunately. I am sorry for starting late though, because I had to do some cleaning. So yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, I also want to check. how much stuff Lemon has. So you have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So he has 19 total golden relics. So that means Loot Hoarder will do 9, or we'll do this 9 times. So yeah, saving Loot Hoarder is going to be huge. But yeah, that is going to be it for this one, unfortunately, because I'm gonna shuffle both of these because this was gonna get shuffled anyway, and then this one gets shuffled. Okay. With that said, I am going to save. Overwrite this one. I can delete some of these saves that I have. Because we're not really playing these ones anymore. Okay. So I'll keep this one in the front so I can actually see it. Okay. With that said, we are now done. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot whether you're lurking or doing whatever, because every kind of support helps me. And yeah, unfortunately we didn't go through the whole thing, but you know, we did survive Act 1. So it's all good now. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me, and as always, make sure about yourselves and take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful life, everyone. And I will see you guys on Friday morning. I know, I'm sorry. Friday morning, because I am freaking playing, or not playing, I'm watching the HSR 3.4 special program. So yeah, it is what it is. Who can I raid to? Who do I raid to? I wanna raid someone. I raided Sarge last time, and I know he's not live right now. So I guess there's no one really in particular. No one's playing Slay the Spire. No one's playing. I mean, there's probably is people playing Slay the Spire, but there's no one like playing like that I know playing Slay the Spire or HSR. So I think I'm just gonna call it here. I'll see you guys on Friday morning. I know, 7 a.m. on a Friday morning. You're not gonna be awake if you're freaking Pacific time. I'm sorry, but if you're not, well, it is what it is. Because on Saturday I'm gonna be playing with the homies at 8/9 a.m. So yeah, but yeah, that's gonna be it for stream though, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care, everyone. Peace.